Holy cow, a lot of folks showed up today. Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day there. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams. Of course, that was already redeemed. Okay, hold on a minute. Hi, my name is Lampy Moth, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are not drawing the horse anymore. In case, or yeah, the reason why you see it on screen is because I realized, you know what? The barfing animation from earlier, it might have been a little too vibrant and a little too fast, and there's a potential chance that could cause epilepsy. So you know what? We're gonna tweak the barf off screen. I'm gonna work on that. But anyway, we're gonna leave that one where it is. We're gonna come back to that later. Oh, right. Today, we're gonna be working on Kinger model. That's right, folks. As one of our many goals over here, hold on a minute, let me show you what I mean. As one of the many goals that we have reached over the month, one of those goals, also, let me lower the freaking volume on my end. Good lord. I could barely hear myself. There we go, perfect. Anyway, Today we're going to be working on the Kinger model as one of the many goals that we, yeah, you know, as one of the many goals that I said we were going to go through. Also, Cult of the Lamb this coming Friday. So if you wanted to see culting and lamb and stuff like that, Friday. Look forward to that. But anyway, also Destroyer, thank you for the 32 months. You're a nerd. You nerd. Hold on a minute. We got to give, yeah, we got to give Destroyer a shout out. Hold on a minute. Go check out Destroyer. They play a good variety of games. They play a lot of top-down strategy games. They play a lot of shooters, whether they be a lot of shooters and stuff. No, you, how dare you use my own spell against me? Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, go check out Destroyer. Go follow them. Go support them. Use the slow-mo throw redeem. Maybe you could catch them off guard. It's rare, but you never know. Maybe. Also, good to see you there, Tron. Good to see you there, Nova, Dice, Zelda, Cobble. Hey, Cobble, long time no see. Hope things have been well. If I start saying nonsense in the next 30 minutes to an hour, don't worry about it. I think I should worry about that. I won't be too worried. I say weird things all the time. True. In this stream, when do we not talk about some weird stuff sometimes? So long as we stay on topic. Also, what am I trying to draw again? Right. Kinger. You know what? Yeah, Kinger model. That should be good, and then we tone down the brightness on that canvas, because if I have to look at that for hours on end and you have to look at it for hours on end, I'd rather we not have our eyes singed at the end of the stream, huh? Penspin. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. I'll have the rigging, or I'll have the tracking set up once I'm free of this stinking PNG. Which, by the way, folks, you only got a few more days left. Enjoy those ones while you can. I'll probably be back on Thursday for Night Rain. And then Friday for Cult of the Lamb. And then after Friday, I'm free. I'm free from all of this. And you can't do this to me anymore. Unless you have, like, what? 150k channel points? Yeah. I think that worked. I tabbed out when you did the pen spin. Can you please do it again? Here you go, pen spin. Oh, nope, wrong button. Here you go, pen spin. There you go. All right. Just to be safe, we're gonna take your word for it this time around. Also, let's give a shout out to Amatron. Go check out Amatron. They play a good variety of games. They play a lot of the Splatoons. They play a lot of the Minecrafts. They do a lot of art. They also play the Dead Space. Go check them out. Highly recommend it. I may or may not have accidentally digested my dad's cannabis cookie dough and didn't realize it till after I had some. When you say you had some...
Moth tax.
No.
Moth tax. This is your Streamly Moth tax. Hi Lampy, how are you, Pen?
No moth tax. Also good to see you there, Night Shadow. Folks, go check out Night Shadow. They play a good variety of games. And if you're a big fan of Persona, go check them out. Oh, they've been playing... Right, I forgot you were playing a lot of the PAL Worlds. I forgot you had that one pal that ran straight to the fire. Literally ran straight into the bonfire. I forgot about that one. Yo, welcome on in there. Welcome on in there, Crafts. How you be? That's why Nova said that. Oh, no. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Nova said, if I start saying weird things, don't worry about it, like... And then they bring up, yeah, they didn't know that they just had their dad's cannabis cookie dough. How much of it? How much of it? Because, yeah, that's definitely a worry about it. Because, heck, you know what? You're right. This isn't a thing for me to worry about, but this is definitely something for you to worry about. Because, you ever heard of the meme, these edibles ain't shit, and then they start tripping? As someone who has tried a cookie or two before, I could definitely tell you it's a pretty accurate meme. I've mentioned this story before. It involves Mario Kart. And yes, I was in a safe place. I was at home. I tried it out once. I tried a piece of cookie. I gave it like 15 minutes. Moral of the story, 15 minutes is not enough time. I sat there thinking, I don't think it kicked in yet. So I made the terrible mistake, which I'm going to let you know if you do any of this sort of stuff. If you ever do any of this sort of stuff, I highly recommend, if you think to yourself, maybe I didn't eat enough. Trust me, you ate enough. Wait. It may not feel like it, but trust me, wait. Because I did the mistake of trying a little bit more, and trying a little bit more, and trying a little bit more, until I ate half of a whole cookie. And still nothing. I tried a little bit more. You can see where this is going. Until I ate a whole half of another cookie. By the way, I rarely ever did this stuff, so I could also be considered a massive lightweight. So, yeah, you can already see how bad this gets. But I will definitely tell you, those first 10 minutes, or yeah, those 15 minutes of Mario Kart was absolutely amazing. I had to play the cloud level. I had to play rainbow roads, multiple rainbow roads. That was absolutely epic, and then they finally kicked. When I say kicked, I mean the first time it started easing up on me, like, oh, now it's working. Oh my god, this is amazing. Uh-oh. Oh no. So I lightly put my controller down and I went to sleep. And then I woke up. By the way, I forgot to mention this part. This was like around 11 p.m. at night. Or something like that. All the way up until like 12 o'clock. And then went to sleep. Passed out. I had a dream. Passed out again. When I woke up and I looked at the time, it said 10 p.m. I thought to myself, that ain't right. It was 11. Then a couple hours, and then an hour or two later. How did I go back in time? And I realized that says 10 p.m. Sunday. I ate that cookie on a Saturday. So needless to say, that cookie knocked me out for an entire day. That cookie was so strong it had me thinking I went back in time. So, moral of the story, watch out about how much of that stuff you eat. And if you accidentally didn't know until you realized, I am so sorry. Pack your bags there, Nova, because you're going on a trip. Watch out, Nova, watch out. That's all I can say. Thank you for the crap break. Alright, let me catch up with some reading and then we get started on the drawing, maybe. We'll see. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem there, Cobble. Like a tiny, itty-bitty handful. What do you mean, handful? I'm sorry, what do you mean, handful? Nova's gonna be pliable? What on earth is a pliable? Doing well, just doing some work while I vibe. That's fair, that's fair. I hope the work is going well. I hope things are going good. Yo, Reichard, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I never had it before, so I don't know what it'll do. Pack your bags, Nova. Hopefully it's not as bad for you. Yeah, hopefully it's not as bad for you as it was as my experience was. Because yeah, hopefully yours is a little more smooth and you don't lose an entire day because of it. Eating edibles are fun so long as you don't forget you took the gummy. Yes. Or if you're impatient. If you're impatient, have somebody there to remind you, no, do not try it again. Also, EB, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Folks, go check out EB. EB's been doing a lot of amazing artwork. Go check out the EB when you get the opportunity. I highly recommend it. But yeah, how you be there, EB? Hope things are well. Wait, I have 50k channel points. If I had 2 others with 50k, then we can extend it a month? No, not channel points. That one's... If you want to... Actually, if you wanted to extend it to permanent or something like that, you would have to reach... that number. And then it stays at 1 channel point forever. But there is no extending it with the exception of another 30 minutes if you have enough channel points. Also, welcome on in there. Hold on a minute. Welcome on in there, Terror. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. Also, welcome on in there, Quee. Hold on a minute. We got to give a shout out to Quee. Folks, go check out Quee. Quee's having, Quee's going to be having an event next month. Look forward to that. Go check them out. Also, they're going to be playing some, if I'm correct, they're either going to be playing Pal World or Night Rain tomorrow. Go check them out. Go follow Quee. Really awesome people. Really cool stream. They stream on Wednesdays and maybe Wednesdays and Thursdays. So if you want to catch them, that's tomorrow. Then you got hit by a chair. No. I got hit by... I don't know. I got hit by time. Crab Rave, thank you for the Crab Rave. I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't much. Okay, if it wasn't much, then good. Leave it at that point and you should be okay. Like a quarter-sized handful. Yeah, you should be fine. So long as... You might want to find out how much was in each of those. You're still going to want to find out how much was in each of those. Because I could say, oh, you should be fine, but I don't know how many milligrams of any of that stuff is in there. You're going to have to find out the milligrams on that. I'll be lurking. Still at work, unfortunately. Ah, fair. I hope work goes smoothly. I hope work goes well. You got this, I believe. It lasted 3 days for me. How does it last 3 days? How does that happen? That's a lot of cookie. Also, Quee's gonna be a crab. Go check out Crab Quee while you still can. They're gonna be a crab for the rest of the month. It lasted 3 days because I'm small. Oh, fair. One piece was 3 grams, and there was like 2.5 to 3 pieces in my hand. I think you should be fine. How much is a recommended dose? Hold on a minute. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how much is a recommended dose of edible. I can't believe we're doing this right now. Edible recommendation. No, not recommendations. Recommended dose. We're just gonna take the first one here. Let's see. Dose usage for who? First time beginners. 1 to 2.5 milligrams. Beginners seeking mild effects. 2.5 to 5 milligrams. Occasional TLC users or THC users with some experience, 5 to 10 milligrams. I want to say you were at the 9 milligram mark, right? So you should be fine. Hopefully. Just to be safe, you should stay in a safe area. Stay at home until it's over. Give it time. Don't go outside for a while. Other than that, you'll be fine. Going to become experienced right out the gate. Yeah. You got this, Nova. Just stay somewhere safe. Stay somewhere at home. Nah, that says grams? You're sure it says grams, not milligrams. Okay. And you're sure... Wait. Check if it says grams for how much... Check to see if it says grams for the entire food, or, you know, the entire piece of food, or specifically for that. Because if you had, like, about 3 grams... Okay, how much is 3 grams? Also, thank you for the 110 stream streak there, Tron. I greatly appreciate that. That's fine. A bit extra, but nothing like finding God in the toilet. True. It says serving size is 1 piece 3 grams. Okay. You might be in the clear, because I think that might be referring to the cookie dough itself and not the THC. Yeah, what Tare said. Also what Dice said. Stay in bed. We're under a thunderstorm, tornado, and flood watch. Can the weather make up its mind? No. Unfortunately not. That's the weather for you. The weather chooses what it wants to be. We have no choice in the matter. The world's been trying to cover up the... Or what am I saying? It says 25 milligrams apiece. Hold on a minute. So, how much was that again? 25 milligrams apiece, and you had like 2 or 3 of them? High tolerance THC users and medical cannabis patients. 30 to 50. 50 plus. Extremely high tolerance THC users and patients with health conditions that need high doses. Overwhelming relaxation, near total sedation, possible extreme intoxicating effect. All right. Nova, you're gonna want to lie in bed. You're gonna want to lie in bed for this one. You're gonna be out like a light for a while. You might be out like a light for a while. Now we are toilet. Yeah, now we're in toilet god area. Yeah, you're gonna want to lie down for this one there, Nova, because we don't know when it's gonna hit. But if it hits, there's a high chance you're literally going to knock out. So, lie down, rest up, and don't be near any hard floors. I'm like 5'3" and 165 pounds. Lie down. Lie down there, Nova. Lie down. Go to bed. Like, seriously, go to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Nova. Go to bed. Welcome on in there, Amber. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. You're going to pass out then, Nova? Yep. See you Friday, Nova. Yeah. See you on Friday, Nova. I'm already feeling a little light. Go to bed, Nova. It was nice knowing you. See you next year. Nova, when you wake up, I highly recommend asking what year is it. Probably for the best. Also, I gotta go close the window. Not to alarm Nova, but I'm 5'1" and it lasted 3 days for me. Well, they're going to wake up and be like, what happened? Yeah, pretty much. I'm cooked? No, you're baked. Jesus, Evie. Right? That's what I was saying. Like, what on earth happened that it took 3 days? And then Evie brings up, they're very small. Like, you know what? Fair. Nova is officially a cookie now. Yeah, Nova, you are now a cookie, and your bed is the oven. You have to stay there until you are completely baked. Then, when you wake up, you'll be fresh out of the oven. Just like a cookie. Make sure a loved one is around. True. Make sure a loved one is around. You're going to want to make sure on that one. All right. In the meantime, we're going to help you chill. We're going to help you chill. It is time to start drawing. New layer. Like I mentioned earlier today, folks, today we're working on Kinger model. But let's go see what we have going on. Also, one, I need to find a reference image for Kinger. And two, I think it's also story time, because for those of you that don't know, I was supposed to play this one game yesterday. It was called Dino Blade. But certain situation happened where my neighbors, that's always the neighbors, decided, hey, let's burn some leaves in the alley. Don't know why they chose to burn leaves in the alley, but they decided to do that. Right next to our house, and right next to a bunch of trees. Obviously, I immediately ran outside and put the water out. As soon as I get back inside, they decide to do it again. So I have to run back outside one more time, shut it off, call the fire department. Fire department shows up. They tell me that they're gonna... They ask, do I want to inform the cops about this? I'm like, yes. Somebody get the cops. They drive away saying that they're gonna go let the cops know about this. Cops do nothing. I call the cops later on. Takes me 30 minutes to get a hold of them. They say they're gonna send someone out. Nobody shows up. So now I'm legit sitting here thinking, now I'm legit sitting here just realizing, there is literally nothing that could be done. The neighbors with the chicken? Yes, the neighbors with the chicken. Those exact same neighbors. I don't know what on earth is up with them, but... yeah, I just don't know what on earth is up with them. They just have no consideration for anyone else around them. They just live in their own world or something like that. I don't know. I'm hungry, but I fear I walk like I'm tipsy normal. Not on anything. Don't worry about whether you look tipsy or not. Worry about... Just sit there for a minute. Just sit there. Just lie back and relax. Just don't worry about it. Just let the cookie dough run its course. But yeah, this is what we're going to be drawing today. This is the character that we're going to be working on. But so yeah, I'm legit just looking at the see, this is also why we were working on this whole thing about the move-a-thon, because good lord, I can't be here no more. But I'm hungry. I would definitely recommend not trying to get that food. Sit there, try to ignore the hunger, wait to see what happens, because like you said, you feel like you might tipsy walk. You know what? You know what? Find a family member and let them know about the circumstance. Let them know about what's going on. As if you tipsy walk, at least they know why. And at least they can find, like, someone will know what's going on, and if you happen to pass out, they will be able to drag you back to bed. Or call the hospital if that need be necessary. I doubt it. I doubt that last part's gonna be necessary. It's always better safe than sorry, you know? It's always better safe than sorry. But overall, worst case scenario, you pass out for an entire day, maybe day and a half. And then you wake up still a little buzz. That is probably the worst case scenario out of all it is, that you lose a day. But yeah, also the landlord is going to talk to the neighbors about this, because despite the fact that I'm the one calling the cops, despite the fact that they are the ones that are setting fires and stuff and all the other dumb stuff that happens around the neighborhood, they decide to call my landlord. I guess they're calling him because they already knew that the cops don't do jack. But anyway, they decided to call my landlord and say that, or accuse me of throwing water on them when all I did was throw water on their freaking fires, and even if I did, big whoop. Either way, point being is, all I did was shut off the fires, and they're accusing me of something. One, they're accusing me of something I didn't do. And two, of all the things to accuse me of, you went with something so minute, despite the fact that you are literally setting fires in the alley, and you're using a broom to fan the flames towards my general direction and the building of said landlord that you're complaining that I did something about. Like, I'm sorry, if the landlord does nothing about this, I don't know what to say other than how dumb can you be? They literally almost set your entire house on fire. Well, maybe not your entire house, but they almost set your guest house on fire, which your guest house is right next to your cult building, and your cult building is right next to your house. So, if that fire, especially in this kind of weather, if this fire decides to completely run through, it's gonna lead all the way back to their house. Like that. I almost fell over my dog's food container. Go to bed. Go to bed. Forget food. Go to bed. Also, stop texting and walking. But yeah, that's why I'm just looking at this like, what on earth? I swear, despite the fact that some of these people are old, they're acting like literal children. You set a fire, and you're getting mad at me for shutting it off. Yes! I'm going to shut it off. And then they have the gall to lie about me and say that I threw water on the person that was setting fires. Like, no. I walked over, I poured water on the brush fire, or not the brush fire, but like the pile of leaves that are on fire. Then I came back over and did it again, and then my brother threw water on the tree next to the house to make sure that if they tried this again, or if any sort of flames came anywhere near that tree would at least have some sort of fire resistance from, you know, catching fire and then having everything else catch fire. And I'm looking at this like, You are complaining about me, despite the fact that you are committing actual arson right now. Get out of my face. And again, the worst part is, you would think, just call the cops on them. I did. Absolutely nothing. On the upside, this PNG redeem is done, so I could get out of this. Also, the other upside, I was talking to my brother, and yeah, well, I mentioned this before, and I think my brother already told me this part, but yeah, we're getting closer to getting out of here. We got the loan for a place. It should be about like 6 to 8 grand for the down payment, which, thanks to this, that is very much doable. So, I need out of here. Because funny enough, I brought up how... What's the word I'm looking for? I brought up how that building that they put in the back of or where the backyard used to be, is technically a fire hazard and a liability. And yeah, just a safety hazard and a liability. And then boom, what happens right after? Not long after, boom, they're freaking neighbors across the street are trying to set fires. So yeah, it's a sign. It's a sign. I need to get out of here. Like, Jesus Christ, I need to get out of here. Isn't there like a permanent fire ban over there? Yes. But the problem is, I live in California. They don't do jack out here. And I am learning that the hard way. You call animal control, they don't do jack. You call the cops, they don't do jack. You call the city, they don't do jack. You call the fire department, they show up immediately. So you know what? Props to the fire department. Where are taxpayers? Yeah, where's our tax money going? Where on earth is our literal tax money going? Because, yeah, I know, this is dumb. This is probably why we also have year-end fires, because I'm just thinking about this right now. You don't want to answer that. That's true. I don't want the answer to that. I forgot. A lot of the money's going to scams and money laundering. So, I apologize. I'm going to shut up about politics now. But good lord, the city doesn't work. That's all I'm trying to say is the city don't work. And that's why I'm trying to move out, because the city don't work. I need out. I need a different solution. Because this is just dumb. This ain't right. You would think you set fire in the alley multiple times, you're gonna go to jail. Instead, literal crickets. I don't know what to do anymore. You need proof of being a landlord? Yeah. Not only that, but I don't know. But like I said, there's been so many moments where just calling the cops just does not work. Like, at all. Never permanent enough, Queed. There are wildfires in California every year for reasons, not just lightning. Yeah. Call the cops, say you are the landlord, and they are destroying your property. Again, okay. The best they'll do is say, we'll send someone, we'll dispatch someone. And then they never show up. So yeah, that's why because I don't really know. There should be a forest fire safety department in the city that you could call, at least. Fire safety department. I gotta look into fire safety department then. See if I can find something for that, because who knows, maybe that'll be the solution. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. I think 20% went to programs for the homeless, including free narcotics. I wish I was kidding. Funny enough, there was a time when I was homeless and that still didn't work. They literally had, what's the word I'm looking for?
Tax.
No, Lampy Tack. Also, take this, Jira. Also, Genie Problem, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Double shout out. Folks, go check out Jira. They like to play the Power Worlds, they like to play the Night Reigns, they like to play other games as well and such. They play a good variety of party games and stuff like that, and a lot of Power World and a lot of Night Reign. So go check out Jira when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. Hi, Jira. We're currently just ranting about how this city sucks. Like, literally, the person who set fire, or tried to... Literally, the person who was setting fires in the alley is just walking around walking their dog right now. And absolutely jack happened. That's why I'm like... I need out of this. I need out of the city. That's what I need. I need out of the city. Need to look out for family and yourself. Exactly, exactly. But the city doesn't care. That's the problem. Also, let me see. I know that in my area, if you burn where there is a burn ban, it can be like $1,000 fine. See, that's what I'm wondering. I thought California would want to, you know, what's it called? You'd think they would want, you know, money. So you would think they would try to really enforce that kind of stuff, but nope. They're just like, we'll send somebody. Kinger model time, Kinger model time. Also, thank you for the slow flutter. And let's add the drive emote. Or not drive emote, wrong one. I hit the wrong button. Also, I apologize if today is a bit ranty. That, like, everything that had happened yesterday has left me absolutely frustrated. Because again, this should not be happening. This should not be happening in the first place. And even though we have proof, video evidence of this person trying to sweep up their evidence of burning the leaves and all of that. Yeah, no, there are just... Yeah, I have no idea. I swear to God, like that side has just been a problem the entire... Ever since they moved in, they've been a problem. Their dogs bark all night. One of their dogs even keeps getting out. Luckily, it's a Chihuahua, but still, that's a nuisance. The rooster problem. The rival church problem. One church was bad enough. They decided, hey, we're going to make our own church. And start preaching in their front yard. Those parts I didn't care all too much. The rooster was a big problem. And then the fire, that's a serious issue. And the fact that nothing's being done about that part. Just too much. All right, rant over. I'm done with that. I'm leaving that topic where it is. Because, good lord. Yeah, that's all I got to say about that one. I'll come out of the cupboard, preach to them the ways of the lamp. You think I want them in this community? God, no. God, no. Get them away. Absolutely not. Chihuahua? Yeah, basically it's a Chihuahua. It's not a terrible thing, but God, is that Chihuahua annoying. Especially when it decides to sneak out in the middle of 12 at night, or 12 at midnight, I don't know when. All I know is that it's night, everyone else is asleep, and the Chihuahua sneaks out and decides to start barking at everything it sees out there. And I swear to God, they're just in their own bubble. Right, I said I was going to shut up about this. I said I was going to stop. Yo, ATM, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things be well. I hope things be good. Folks, go check out ATM. I'll be playing some Night Rain with them on Thursday. So, look forward to that. Go check out ATM. Really cool people, really swell folks. Really awesome times. If you haven't checked out the ATM, you're doing yourself a disservice. Go get them. Yes, show the way of the holy double barrel, and they will see the light and convert to lampism. We don't need anybody converting to lampism. We're not even supposed to have a cult in the first place. Go away. Get out of the basement. Also, Storm, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Why do I feel like I missed a name? I feel like I missed somebody. Genie Prom, Cobble, Spock. Good to see you all. Trying to see if I missed anything, because I feel like I missed them. Nope, I think I caught up with it all. Okay, let's catch up with everything else now again. All I have to say is watermelon Italian ice. What's watermelon Italian ice? Also, let's eat. Had someone challenge me... Let's see. Had someone challenge me regarding religion on the internet, claiming that no matter what... Ah, fair. You know what? Best of luck with that one there, Storm. And welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Folks, go check out Storm. They play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of Magic the Gathering, go check out Storm. I highly recommend it. And also go check out Brace. It's because Lampy hates... Oh, it's because Lampy hates me. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I say? What did you do? What did you say? Brace said something. I know it. Also, I heard Night Rain. Yeah. Nova play... Or, not Nova. ATM plays a lot of Night Rain. We're also going to be playing Night Rain on... What's it called? Welcome on in there, Jacobs. But yeah, they're going to be playing a lot of Night Rain on... what's it called? Thursday. Also, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I need Night Rains? Yeah, folks, go check out Quee again. You know what? We're shouting out Quee one more time. Go check out Quee. Quee does the Night Rains tomorrow. Go check out the Night Rains. I highly recommend it. Go check out Quee. I heard Lampy hates my new PC build. What did I say about your PC build? You didn't even bring up your PC build. What happened there, Brace? Let's, folks, go check out Brace. Brace is a nerd. That's all I really got to say. Brace is a nerd. You should go check out Brace. If you like nerd talks, this is a really good place to go. They nerd talk all the time. Because he's a nerd. What'd you clip? It's been 7 days. I'm jonesing for it. You know what? Honestly, mood. I've taken some days to just play Night Rain on my own because I'm like, you know what? You know what? I need to finish off these, I need to finish off the Remembrance for Wilder. And I need to practice some Wilder. Because Quee said something that made me think, you know what? I should practice Wilder so I know what I'm talking about when I start drawing this one art piece in the future. Because I've been looking for an excuse to draw the bird, and Quee gave me an idea on how I should draw, or what I should draw. And yes, it's gonna be Night Rain. And it might be a comic. Just a little comic skit. There's like two, okay, there's like three comics I need to draw now. One, the main one, which I'm already working on one of those pages. I think this next page is gonna, or, well, how do I put it? Well, the next page is leading up to some other stuff. We're leading into phase 2 in that fight. Even though phase 1 is just barely starting. We're leading up to the phase 2 part. But yeah. Second thing, I still need to draw that cursed Lampy monster thing. Monster Lampy. Because that concept sounded really, really cool, and now I really gotta draw it. Like Lampy, if he was a Dark Souls boss, and he just hit phase 2, or he hit the second bar. I gotta draw that part. And the third one is the Night Rain art piece. I think that would be pretty cool. Alright, let me catch up with some things. I'd say come play, but you got Crab's Treasure to play. Double Wilder with me. Yeah, Double Wilder time. At least it's a good game, Dobbs. Quee! Hey, Quee! Got an idea? Hey, Quee! Postpone Crab's Treasure? Eh? No, I'm kidding. Don't worry. ATM will find it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure ATM will find a time, and then we all get Night Rain. Yeah. You tempt me, Moth? Hold on a minute. I got the perfect emote for this. You know what we gotta do? You know what? Hear me out. We find out what time. We find out the times and the schedules of Thursday. Because I forgot when it was supposed to be again. Wait, did we schedule the time for that? Alright, let's see. I got Apple. Nice. That might help. That might definitely help. Alright, just don't Jones in Indiana. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. I see what that joke is. I'm trying to see. Why did Bryce start with that? Did I miss a message from Bryce? No, I think that was Bryce's first message. He legit just rolls on in, says I hate them, no explanation. What on earth did I do to Bryce? Anyway, go check out Bryce. They like to play a good variety of games. They do music. They play Doom. They play Elden Ring, Night Rain. They play Elden Ring. And they also play Armored Core. And they like to talk about aircrafts and stuff. Aircrafts, carrier ships, all of that. Go check them out. I would never. Sure. It's been over an hour since I took it. Any side effects? Honestly, that's Brace behavior. It is Brace behavior. Welcome on in there, Ghost Dud. Or is it Ghost Dude? You let me know. Starts the montage of Lampy doing things to Brace. What? Nah, I never done anything to Brace. At least I don't think I have. I might have. Did I ever steal a weapon from Brace? I might have stolen a weapon from Brace at least once. What on earth is a Girona? Girona. I'm trying to figure out how do you turn Girona into a D's nuts joke. I'm sorry, no spoilers. I have no idea what on earth that is, but just to be safe, no spoilers. Go away. I apologize. If that wasn't the intent, I apologize, but just to be safe. Lampy telling lies right in front of my catrice. Shake my head. Brace is playing Pal World again. They got Brace in their clutches one more time. Starts the montage. Okay, so I read that part. Honestly, Brace behavior. I already read that part. Okay. Other than the fact that I feel a little light, not really. That's good then. That's good then. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it stays that way. If it stays that way, then you're all good. You're in the clear. Now, what was I talking about again? Oh, yeah. Okay, so funny enough, I'm not sure if I mentioned this part yet, but we're playing a bit of Power World, and yes, it also, okay, I kind of get it now. The main reason why I say I get it now is because I don't have to do any of the actual maintenance stuff. I didn't have to start with the whole setting up the base. And God, that part makes things so much easier when I don't actually have to do the base stuff. So, big shout outs to Quee for putting in all that work. Because, God, I would not have done it myself. Yep, it's all Quee. Yeah, absolutely all Quee. Also, welcome on in there, Chaya. How ya be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things be good. I hope things be well. But yeah, let me see. Folks, go check out Chaya. They play a lot of VR. They do a lot of podcast stuff. They do interviews with people. Really good times. Go check them out when you get the chance. Also, if you look at their model, it was made by a Nevstaria and may or may not have been rigged by a certain bug. If you want to see that work, go check them out. I highly recommend it. Hello, Mothfather. How are you been? I could be better. I went through a whole rant about my neighbors. But outside of that... Actually, yeah. Outside of that, legitimately, everything else has been going rather smoothly. Like I said, I talked to my brothers, and there is a chance that they might be, or that we might be getting out of here soon. We just gotta wait and see what sort of places are available. And we're looking at one spot, and we might be able to get the loan for that. Or, yeah, not so much might be able to. It seems that we should be able to get the loan for that, and the down payment should only be around between 8 to 6. And that is a really, really good sign, because if we could get that down payment and we could get that place, granted, we're going to be out in the desert in the middle. Yeah, we're going to be out in the desert. And I also looked into the place that we might be able to get. Yeah. The closest place to food is like miles away. But you know what? I'll take it. So long as it's quiet over there. We just need to check if it's quiet. Also, welcome on in there, Icy. How you be? How you be? Hope things are well. Hope things are good. We're going to give a shout out to Icy. Also, I need to catch up with the reading right quick. We'll be building a big old base tomorrow. Ooh. I can't wait to see what you got in mind. Wait, Quee, are you going to be playing Pal World tomorrow as well, or just Night Rain? The fact that you can automate most of the operations is critical. True, but setting up the automation is the part where I'm like, I ain't got time to deal with all of this. I don't want to deal with all of this. I'm gonna go take care of this later. I'm doing okay, just counting the days per usual. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I'm wishing you the best of luck there. Yeah, I'm wishing you the best of luck there, Chaya. You got this, I believe. You know what? If you're just counting the days, that means uneventful. And if it's uneventful, that's not a bad thing. Also, I'm waiting for the ads to finish. I think the ads are over. Welcome on in there, Mistral Faith. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope things are going well. I hope things are good. Everybody stopping by from the stream. Well, one, go check out Mistral. What were you up to? What were you doing? How was the POW worlding? I hope it was fun. Everybody stopping by from Mistral's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live today rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on a Kinger model. This Kinger model was based off of one of the goals that we had this month. And it is going to be free for anyone and everyone on the coffee page when it is done. We already have some toggle ideas for it and all of that, so look forward to that. So, yeah. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Beat the final boss? Yo, nice! Wait, there's a final boss in this game? I gotta go find that boss. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you beat him up. Yo, Kinger? Yeah! This is my favorite one. He's like the best character in the series. And yes, we are giving him a gun. We're also giving him a little Queenie plushie and a butterfly. So yeah, all of the pieces, all the parts are going there. I need to watch the final episode. You do. You need to watch that final episode. For better and for worse, who knows? But yes, you should watch that episode. I wonder what Lampy would look like as a Digital Circus character. I always thought Play-Doh, but then I started looking into it. I have no idea. Maybe I'm just a football. As a Digital Circus character, now that I really think about it, I think I would just be a...
Hey Lampy. One more month and I'll have been around here for 5 years.
It's gonna be 5 years? Jesus. Also, my tracking just straight up died. There we go. That sub just straight up killed my tracking. Yo, welcome on in there, Scott. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Thank you for the 59 months. Holy cow. Folks, you know what? Yeah, Scott doesn't stream, but they're really great people. Really cool, awesome folks in the community. They also work on cars. They used to be a radio show host. They might still be a radio... Wait, Scott, are you still a radio show host? You still run that one, do you still run that one radio podcast? Dang, 5 years? Yeah. Also, thank you for the 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. Still radio. Still a radio show host? Ah, perfect. Then I got the perfect one for this. Funny enough, this was my first automatic shout out thing, mostly because of two things. One, where they host is not on Twitch. So I was like, okay, let me put the proper, let me put this here so people know you can find, wait, they can still find you here, right? Yes, we're giving you a shout out. Also, welcome on in there, Dyfit. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Holy cow, there's a lot to catch up with. I'm an Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live today rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Whew. Hey, you're on FM radio? Hey, yo, congrats there, Scott. That's what's up. But yeah, we're currently working on Kinger model. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if that's great, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in there, Dyfit. How you be? Hope things are well. Let me see. I got wind down now, though. Cozy Moth stream helping. All right there, Mistral. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, you know what? As I always like to say, streams are fun, but they also take a lot of energy. So yeah, you go get that rest. You go get that, you go get that rest. You go get that chill, all that good stuff. We're going to try to catch up with a lot of things, because a lot just happened right now. Go get that chill. Go get that rest when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. Go do the thing. Also, welcome on in there, Nate. Hold on a minute. I got to do this one personally. Take this. Out of nowhere, just everything rolled in. But yeah, welcome on in there, Dyfit. Good to see their shit off. How y'all be? How was the raid? What were you playing? How was Elder Scrolls? Whew. Also, Nay doesn't stream, but I always like to just bully them with a shout out. I think Lampy is overwhelmed. He said this was a gaming stream. Oh, my bad. Yeah, this is a drawing stream. We are currently trying to draw a Kinger model for the community because they hit the goal. And so it's time to make a Kinger model that's got to be free for anyone and everybody. All that good stuff. Thank you for the hydrate there, Icy. Whew. Also, let me catch up with some things. I gotta scroll all the way back up here right quick. Let's see. Lampy telling lies right in front of my Catrice. Hold on a minute. Brace, I need to tell you something. You have any idea how many Catrices I killed with a spider? I went on a spree yesterday. Was it yesterday? No. I went on a spree this Monday. No, yesterday was Monday. This Sunday, I went on a spree. It was in the middle of the night, and I was trying to level up my spider. I saw a bunch of Catrices. It wasn't a pretty sight. Good spider. All right, let me see. Trying to catch up some things. Oh my gosh, a Kinger model. Yeah, we're finally getting there. It's about time. Yes, Lampy, my moth fodder, who brought my model to life. I'm so sorry. That's all right. The fact is, the problem got solved. Spider, where? Oh, it's on Pal World. Don't worry, it's got 6 legs, so it's technically not an arachnid. Speaking of which, how much do you charge for PNGs? For PNGs? Okay, so I have an answer for that. It's on the vgen right here, actually. Yeah, I have the answer right here there, Ter. When it comes to PNGs, it depends mostly on, is it a full model? Like, no, not full model. Is it full body? Is it half body? Is it like chest up? Or, you know, like a head up? I guess it's called a bust. Is it one of those? Can I not say jaw? I don't know if you were trying to spoil something or not. We've had a lot of folks just roll on in and just decide to start trolling and stuff. So I apologize on that then there, Ghost. I wasn't sure if you were trying to troll or not, so I took a gamble on that. I was like, okay, you know what, just to be safe. Because as soon as I saw the name, and then I saw Deltarune, I was like, I don't know if they're trying to sneakily just lead up to a big spoiler, so just to be safe, we're just going to shut that down. I apologize if that was not the case. But, oh, it's a voice line. Oh, gotcha. Now I understand. I apologize on that. Rivals? You know what? Hold on a minute. Take that, Mooney. Folks, go check out Mooney. Get their dog a pepperoni mini fridge. Pay the bark tax, or as I like to call it now, the pepperoni tax. Go pay the pepperoni tax and hit Mooney's throne and get them a whatchamacallit. FM radio. I look up and I've migrated via raid. Indeed, it happens a lot. Welcome on in there, Corvy Dazed. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Whew. We're just trying to catch up with all of it because a lot just happened. All right, let me see. Trying to figure all this out. Love Kinger? Oh, then you're in luck. You're in luck. This is the perfect time. I wonder what... Okay, so I read that one. I saw that. 5 years now? Yeah, I saw that. Still radio. Still getting him because... Yeah, exactly, basically. Always getting a. Oh, and Scott. Scott deserves it. Nay has it coming. That's the best 2 ways to put it. I would either be a plushie or a ball-jointed doll, like a Monster High doll. Wait, which one's Monster High? Throne? No throne. Stay away from the throne. Wait, AZN does radio talk shows? Yeah. Check out Scott. Music show on a community radio station. Yeah. Check out Scott. Go check out AZN. I just found the Digital Circus. Love it. Oh, love it. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a fun show. It's a fun series. You know how many... Let's see. You know how many I put into a blender to boost her power? Oh, so then we're on the same page there, Brace. Then yeah. Sure, all good. Also, Icy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Whew. So about Rivals. Okay, 2 weeks from now. This Friday, I gotta play Cult of the Lamb. Next Friday, I have to play Rivals. I don't want to, but I have to play Rivals. Alright, let me catch up with stuff. They said Chihuahua, so not sure what that is in terms of bust half full body. Oh, a Chihuahua? Okay, a Chihuahua, I would say, would count as well, it still counts as the PNG, but I would definitely say, if it's a Chihuahua, then yeah, it's definitely going to be cheaper. I would say probably in the bust or half category. Because I would like to bring up that, depending on the art, if it's very complex, then I might up the price. But if it's very simple, I might actually lower the price. I've actually done that for a few projects now. But yeah, Chihuahua, I would say half, maybe bust. Man, I love to be a moth now that I think about it. Right? All you gotta do is think about the light. Bury the light. Also, welcome on in there. Also, Ghost, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Welcome on in there, Baka Water. Can we give a shout out to Baka Water? Baka Water is an absolute derp. Very, very funny streams. Really, really cool times. All that good stuff. They play a lot of horror games. It's really funny over there. Go check out Baka Water when you get the chance. Oh, Kinger? Yeah. Lampy was playing it safe since in the past he's had some not so nice experiences with some people, trolls who are not in, trolls who are not the good ones tend to spoil some games that he has played games with depending on who they are. Yeah, that, and I've also had some people just roll on that. Well, yeah, basically that, where they just run on in, spoil something. Luckily, sometimes I don't care. Sometimes I am watching that or playing it, and so yeah, you never know. It's happened a good number of times over the years. Cult of the Lamb works best with Twitch integration, letting chat help the game if chat isn't looking to sabotage it. True. I need to set that up this week then. I forgot that. Okay, I DM'd you what Monster High doll is. Ah, gotcha. Let me see. Oh, so that's a Monster High doll. Yeah, I could see that. All right, let's get back to the drawing of 10 because we still need to work on the creepy eyeballs and stuff. We need to give them like little hands. Do we just add hands? Okay, I'm gonna add toggles for hands because now that I think about it, I feel like he should have a toggle where he has hands and where he doesn't have hands. I think that might be the best option there. Also, going back to the I was gonna say Power World. Going back to the Cult of the Lamb thing. Yeah, I might want to. I'm considering putting the Twitch integration stuff because, yeah, I'm probably going to put the Twitch integration stuff. Figure out how that works. Because I think this might be the very first time that I actually work with that. Because I honestly have no idea how it works. I have never used Twitch integrations for anything before at all. So this is going to be an experience. Yeah, I love Monster High so much. Ah, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw it, I thought it was like a Bratz doll. Ball jointed dolls are so cool. Yeah. It reminds me of G.I. Joes. Y'all remember the G.I. Joes where they had like rubber bands holding it all together? Yeah, and now there are some people, new accounts, tend to watch the streams a bit and then saying, oh, I love watching your stream. I'm a blah, 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 blah. Here is my DC random name. Yeah, gets old quickly and annoying as well. Had it happen to me twice. Wait, what's DC? Oh, Discord random name. Oh. I think I understand what you mean. I haven't had that happen yet, but I kind of get where you're coming from, where you're just hanging out, you're trying to stream, you're trying to chill, and then someone's like, decides, hey, I've been watching your stream for a while. Here is my self-promotion. Come find me. It's like, no. Yes, my favorite G.I. Joe character was Snake Eyes. Wait, which one was Snake Eyes? Also, Wiggly, let's see. Wiggly Kuma. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Lampy Lamperton the Third. You forgot the name Heistington. Welcome on in there, John. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I'm being drawn, aren't I? That indeed you are, Kinger. That indeed you are. I'm gonna miss that derp. That's the one thing that that's the one thing that I dislike, that the fact that, you know, series finale. No more Kinger. I think. I would like to see more Kinger. Maybe I'm asking for too much, but I would like to see more Kinger. Yo, Silver, welcome on in. Folks, go check out Silver. Very chill times over there. Very nice environment. Oh, I will send you the DMs. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, let me see what they look like. But yeah, very chill environment. Very, very cool times over there. They play a good variety of stuff. And what's the other word I'm looking for? They do a lot of figure painting, like little model miniature paintings and stuff. Also, does Kinger have 2 or 3 hands? I need to look up Kinger again, because I need to look at this. Darn, I missed it. Wait, missed what? Oh, it's Lampert Mothison III. Okay, apparently I don't even know my own name anymore. He was the Mute Ninja. Oh, okay, gotcha. It was always the third. Always the third. But yeah, I need to look at these DMs after, because I'm seeing all of that. Hear me out. Queen. Quinn? Yeah, we're going to add Queenie. We're definitely putting that. How's the drawing going? I want to say it's going pretty smoothly. Just need to find out. Does he have 3 or 4 fingers? I don't know how many fingers Kinger actually has. I want to say 3, because that's usually what cartoon characters have, but you never know. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day there, Sophie. Figure. I thought you said... Oh, figure. I thought you said finger painting. I mean, they could do that too. Hey, yo, Silver. Finger painting stream 1. Lampy leads a cult on it. No, I do not lead a cult. It just happens to exist, and I can't get rid of it. Leads a cult on the finger painting expedition. Oh, you know what? I might actually send y'all out to a finger painting expedition. I send y'all out there, and then I lock the basement. And then I tell you to stay out there for like 35 years. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll be dead of old age. That's what I'm hoping on. Also, go check out Shadov. They play a good variety of games as well. Very, very chill times. Go checking them out. Yo, Brino, welcome on in. How you be? I'm not going to keep up with the chat, am I? But yeah, I wanted to give you a heads up about it in case it happened to you. Ah, fair. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to read that up to see what on earth to look out for, because, yeah, that's... The bots are getting crazy out.
What was that about paying the cult taxes?
Nobody said pay the cult taxes. Who said pay the cult tax? Which one of you? Who done said the thing? Hold on a minute. Which one of y'all said something? No paying cult taxes. No paying the cult taxes. None of that. None of that. That also reminds me, I gotta up the goal page later.
Lampy, you can ask theological historians. Death rarely ever ends a cult. If anything, that is the start to it being seen as a real religion.
Yeah, but by then, yeah, but here's the thing. Even if the cult expands and it grows beyond my death, I'll be dead. What do I care? That's the way I'm looking at it. Even if it becomes a full-on religion, so long as that happens away from, or so long as the cult is away from me, and when the religious part happens, so long as I'm dead by then. So I'll be free. At 6 a.m. already? Go to bed. Or go to work? I don't know. You do what you do. I'm not your dad. Night Guys also has a wolf named Timber. That answers everything. Also, Icy, I gotta ask. It's G.I. Joe, so they have to have a tragic backstory, but... What's Snake Eyes' tragic backstory? Finger painting. I could probably do something like that. See, there you go. Evening, Lampy. Yo, Brina, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Folks, go check out Brina. They play a good variety of games. They're a big fan of the Dead Space. They play all sorts of stuff.
All religion is a cult with a franchise.
You're not wrong, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if it happens, hopefully I'll be dead by then, so I don't have to deal with it. But yeah, also thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate that. Anyway, cheese tax? Yes, cheese tax. Go pay the cheese tax. There's actually a streamer that I know that cheese taxes all the time. They're named 171. We like to call him 7. Quee likes to call him Cheems. Go hit up 7. That's where you can pay your cheese tax. But yeah, go check out Brina Belladonna. They play a good variety of stuff. They play the Dead Space. They play the Personas as well. They also play the Cuphead and Maneater. I don't know what Maneater is, but they play a good variety of games. It's a very chill time over there. I feel really weird. There it is. Go to bed. Go to bed, Nova. All right, let me see. You could always just use it as a tax dodge, like Scientology. True. So that means Scott would be a new Lampy? Scott's always been the new Lampy. He's probably one of the main figureheads when it comes to this stinking cult nonsense. Death is just the beginning of the cult. We'll go into a cult and bring you back. Nah, that's not how it works. Cults aren't to actually bring back the dead. They're just about to make, or yeah, they're just there to make money. Remember, cult tax is 10% as per Mormon rule. That is not a rule. That is not a rule. Save your money. Lampy, sorry for doing this. Doing what? But when I'm free, I'm going to draw you as a plushie, but in a maid outfit. What is wrong with you people? It's a shark. Oh, it's a shark game. I'm afraid of sharks, so I'm doing it for Shark Week. Hey, just like Quee. Okay, Quee isn't afraid of sharks, but Quee is also playing a game about a water creature that they really don't like. I feel really warm. Go to bed. Lucky there isn't a spider week. Not yet. I should make a spider week. I am going to be public enemy number one if I'm like, you know what? We are establishing Spider Week today. Right, I needed to look up something right quick. Then I will catch up with the reading. Watch me lose it all again. Okay, from what I'm looking at here, character-wise, yeah, Kinger has 3 fingers. A lot of people draw him with 4 sometimes, but from what I'm seeing from actual, like, video clips... Wait. Yeah, what I'm looking at from actual video clips, he has exactly 3 fingers. So, we gotta get rid of a pair. No Spider Week? I really hope this won't happen, but what if Lampy thinks he escaped the cult through death, and the next thing he knows, he's walking up in a cloned body resurrected by cult-funded technology? Look, if you could have technology that could bring people from the dead, or bring people back from the dead, why on earth are you using it on me? Let me go to bed. Leave me alone. You got so much more power in your hands and you're using it here. Not gonna lie, that's kind of on brand now that I think about it. I guess I guess that's what's it called? I guess the chat really does reflect the streamer. I'm supposed to get up in an hour. Go to bed. Oh, you're supposed to get up in an hour. Get coffee. Alright, let's eat. Zombie and Lampy win. That's the Necromoth. We already have a zombie Lampy. And if you think about it, maybe the Rot Moth. He does. He got into an accident and mangled his vocal cords depending on what happened. He was burned in a helicopter crash, or in the animated show, he suffered a throat injury from an enemy arrow. Dang, imagine taking it. You know all them people talking about taking an arrow to the knee? Imagine being this character taking an arrow to the neck. That's a rough one. Yep, I knew it. Like, yeah, there's the tragic backstory. Why not Shrimp Week? We should have a Shrimp Week. We got so many people being shrimps. We got so many people being shrimp models and stuff. There should be a Shrimp Week. F crabs, man, they scary? They are. Spider crabs especially, but most importantly, the big one. What's it called? Coconut crab. I will never not talk about the coconut crab. They are cursed. And they might have actually eaten a person. Or at least that's what the stories go, but despite the story being true or not, I do know one thing. What Brace said was absolutely cursed. Also, they have video evidence of coconut crabs just eating birds. And if I could, I would throw a coconut crab into my neighbor's yard. You drew Kinger with such ease. I mean, to be fair, the reference is right next to me, so... That and I've been drawing for years. But most importantly, the reference is right there, so I'm just following what I see there. I still need to add a few more parts and pieces, like, you know, little ridges at the bottom of the neck. That little ridge right there at that point. Little ridge on that part as well. Just add that little piece. Something along those lines. All right, let me see. Also, thank you there, Nova. I'm glad that you like it. Raise Lampy to put him back in the Matrix. No. Not supposed to be dealing with that. No more Matrix. Okay, we still got like 3 more days. 2 more days if you really think about it. Coconut crab? Yeah, you never heard about the coconut crab? Never seen one? That's because they're on islands. And luckily, they're not out here. If they were, 1, they're an endangered species, and 2, they'd be killing everything. Because if they smell blood, apparently this especially, if they smell blood, they will go straight to the blood. Or if they're just hungry. Because they can go in the water, they can go on land, and they can climb trees. Also, the reason why they're called coconut crabs isn't because they look like isn't because they look like coconuts. It's because they can literally dig into an actual coconut. Granted, it's fiber by fiber, but they could still dig into that thing, and they could still crack bones. If a coconut crab actually gets your finger, guess what? Snap. You do not want to be near a coconut crab either. Coconut crabs are nightmare fuel. They are. That's why I talk about coconut crabs at least once a month. At least once every month, the topic of coconut crab rears its ugly head. Do I like coconut crabs? Yes, but I will still call a spade, and I will call it out where it is. Coconut crabs are still, they're still a nightmare. Come on, BRB, I have to get food. Go get that food there, Icy. I'm going to look it up. Yeah, go look up that coconut crab. Ultimate tragedy of terror. Coconut crab to the ball. Why, Brace? Why? What is wrong with you, Brace? Why? Why? Where is this? Why? That's all I can say. Why? Brace, go to bed. They look scary. All we need is boiling... Oh, they don't look scary. All we need is boiling water and a lot of butter. Then the coconut crab looks delicious. Here's the other dangerous thing. They're considered an endangered species. Therefore, they're considered a protected species. Therefore, you can't put them in the pot or else the government comes after you. So not only are they a menace, but they're a menace with diplomatic immunity. Okay, one more thing before I go, BRB. In the G.I. Joe movie, Snake Eyes takes a vow of silence after his master dies. Well, that's every ninja story. Who isn't a main character ninja where their master isn't dead? See, that's the thing about ninja stories. Either their master was tragically killed by an apprentice, or they were the apprentice. You know what I mean when I say they were the apprentice. I mean, I guess in both cases they are both apprentices, but they're both parentheses. But the main thing I'm trying to get at is either they are the apprentice who just saw their master die, or they were the apprentice that slayed their master. There is no in between. It's always like that. Brace is not helping my fear of crabs, nor is Lampy. Okay, look. If there's any consolation there, Quee, at least you cannot suffer the ultimate tragedy of coconut crab to the balls. You're safe from that. I would cuddle a coconut crab plushie. Okay, that makes much more sense. How would you say that? Right? I'm assuming you're still talking about the Brace thing. I would like sushi. Oh, yeah. I would like sushi, anyone with coconut crab meat, if cooked right. Again, diplomatic immunity. Just looked up one. Why do they exist? Your guess is as good as mine. Evolution, I suppose. Evolution led to that. Evolution was a mistake. People cook them up anyways. Oh, well, see, there you go. Again, going back to what I was talking about earlier. Laws don't amount to jack anymore. No sushi then, huh? I want immunity. I want to be a menace. Me too. Me too. Wait, those are quotes. Wait, what are quotes? Oh. But I have seen people eat spiders. You need Jesus. There's a lot of people who have eaten a lot of bugs. Thank God for that, right? But yeah, there's a lot of people who have eaten a lot of bugs. There's people who eat crickets. There's people who... Did you know that roaches were a delicacy? Chocolate roaches. And I'm just looking at that like, first of all, you can't even pay me to eat that. God, no, am I going to pay for that food? Why the F do they look like spiders? Oh, if you think those look like spiders, look up spider crabs. Oh, wait, that's Nova. Nova, don't look up spider crabs. I just realized, wait, Nova's the one that ate the cookie dough. Nova, don't look up spider crab. They're gonna look up spider crab. I'm gonna rattle the bars in my cage. What cage? You're in a cupboard. Speaking of, get out of the cupboard. I have seen a sucker at a candy store. Oh, I've seen a sucker at a candy store where they have a scorpion and maggots in the suckers. I'm like, hell no. Why do they have fly larvae? Why do they have maggots in the... Why do they have that? Who wants to eat that? Why do they want to eat those? Or the scorpion. Why do they want scorpions in their food? Why do people eat these things? That also reminds me of a person who was eating a water bug on stream. Apparently, out of all the bugs they ate, that was the worst one of them all. Because apparently it was very chewy. That exact same person also ate the stem, not the stem, but the back end of a banana? Or the back end of a banana peel. Apparently that tastes god-awful. Like, the stem tastes like wood, but the back end tastes like something horrible. And I hope to never find out. Because I like not mistreating my taste buds. Also, crickets are considered a delicacy as well. Yes, chocolate crickets no less. Don't look those horrors up. Yeah, don't look up spider crabs. Look up Huntsman the game. Oh, I thought you were gonna look up scorpion spiders or something like that. Don't know. Ask the person who made it. I'd rather not. Thank you for the save. Ooh, good idea. Remember the last time I saved? I never saved. That's okay. I haven't put much work into this anyway, so we're just gonna name it Kinger. I've seen a spider crab before, but still, why are the claws so thin or so tiny? Because it's a really, really long spider. Pigeons were too, and don't look up cooey. God, don't look up cooey. I'm kind of curious on what on earth a cooey is. My partner loves to eat toasted crickets, and I forgot what else it was. And I'm like, dude, I love you, but you need help. Why are they eating toasted crickets? Okay, I need to hear the logic. Now that someone's here that eats that stuff. Spider crab, doing what a spider crab can do. True. Okay, I just realized that's the Spider-Man theme. Also, I'm back and I got McDonald's. Ooh, nice. I want McDonald's. What is a cooey? That's exactly what I want to know. What on earth is a cooey? Dice. What's a cooey? Okay, now that we got the sketch, we need to make the sketch for some other stuff. One, obviously, we need to give him his classic shotgun. From what I saw, it was a pump-action shotgun. Close enough for now. We still got to work on this later, but this is just a sketch, as I always like to say. When it comes to sketches, or when it comes to the beginning process, do not worry about making it look right. Do not think about making it look good. Just get the idea on paper first. After you get the idea on paper, that is when you could work on work on everything else. Speaking of, I got a perfect example for you on this. This is a quick little teaser on an idea, so I'm just going to show this, because I have the sketch for this right now, so this is what I mean by don't worry about making it look good. Just get the idea on paper first, then you work on everything else. Then you make it look better after. That's the current sketch for one of the comic pages that I'm working on. So yeah, as you saw from there, we didn't even draw like a full leg on certain parts. And we didn't even draw some of the antennae on the mech. That's what I mean. We just get the idea on paper first, then you fix it up after. All right, let me see. You asked. Wait, did you send it? You let me know if you let me know what the answer to a Kui is. All right, let's see. If you want, I could share my fries and nuggets with you and Kui. Yes. All the fries. All right. He said to me in VC and explained it's the season they added it to, or yeah, it's the season they added to it, or added to them. Plus, it has more vitamins as well, along with tasted better when they are covered in chocolate. No. I mean, I hear where they're coming from, and it makes a lot of sense. And honestly, they have a fair and reasonable argument. Still. No. Still no. Lampy, I looked up what Kui is, and trust me, you do not look it up. Okay, can someone at least explain to me what a Kui is? Thank you for the posture check. It is a delicacy of Peruvian origin. I see. Unless he is Cuban Mexican, that's why. I don't know. Well, I'll take your word on that one, but I don't know. Still just like bug, like eating bug. That's I don't know or who it is. I'm just like, I don't know. Just bug. Why? I don't understand. It's a dish that uses guinea pigs. Oh. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's all I needed to hear was it's a guinea pig food. Or it's a food made of guinea pigs. Like, understandable. Understandable. Alright, now we need to look up Queenie. That's the quick sketch for the shotgun. Obviously, we're going to put so much more work into that later. Queenie, amazing digital circus. All right. So now we need to make a little plushie of Queenie. So here's what we got to do. New layer. We're going to hide this. Or not hide, but we're going to reduce the opacity on that. Go back up here. Use the eraser here a little bit. Let's save just to be safe. And then we just make the exact same thing as before, except instead of a king chess piece, we make a queen chess piece. And we also make it a little bit smaller. What was that?
Lampy, look, I know we don't get along, but I think I might have found a way out of the digital Twitch circus.
You think I want to leave? You think I want to go back to civilization? You think I want to go back to real people? Look, okay, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? I think I would be the one person where they're like, look, we're trying to find a way out of here. We got to get out of here. I'm like, look, just give me Wi-Fi and then I'll be good. Actually, no, I've realized they didn't have the internet for like God knows how long. I'd take it back. I would be on the same side. Like, we got to get out of here. And then I remembered I live in California. You know what? Maybe the circus isn't so bad. Hear me out. I'd probably be that person, like, hear me out, hear me out. We may have all want to get out of here, but remember what the outside world is like. I think I'm good where I am. I think this is fine. Kane, where's the internet? What on earth is the internet? Okay, we gotta get out of here. Actually, no, I think Kane knows the internet. I think he knows what the internet is, so I don't know. Also, welcome on in there, Ryu. How you be? Thank you for the 5 bits. Alright, let me catch up with some things. I shall live for another year now. If I have to be traumatized, so do y'all. Wait, why? What did you do, Kui? Oh, a dish that uses... Is that the Kui? Fair enough. I mean, the image that comes up makes it look pretty good. The Kui? You know what? I think that's even worse. I think that's even worse, because that's like one of those things where you're like, this is some really, really good food. What is it? Guinea pig. I'm sorry, what? I'm over here holding back everything. I have not... Oh, I have to not break out laughing. Why? Who said what? I'd try it. If not told what it was like, I'd try it. See, that's the worst part, because one thing is to eat something cursed. One thing is to enjoy something and find out that it's cursed. Because now, not only are you looking at like, you're telling me this is guinea pig. You have any idea what's fight? You have any idea what sort of demons I am fighting right now to ask for seconds? Or to prevent myself from asking for seconds? Why would you give me this cursed information? And do you have another plate? Also, folks, go check out Kui. Night Rain tomorrow. Maybe Pal World. I'll check them out. I think it's Pal World. I don't know. If I lived in the digital circus, I would be like, nah, I'm fine here. Even though we have a lot of chaos happening in there. I'm good, because I can sleep all day or eat anything I want, plus go to the beach and relax. Who said anything about who said anything about relaxing? Kane is sending you on adventures. His adventures, not yours. I think that's why they're like, I don't want to go out there. I don't know what he has in store for us again. I do not want to deal with this Candy Kingdom nonsense for the upteenth time. I want to know what makes this work. Oh, want to know what makes this worse? I had a pet guinea pig. Things are cute, and when I heard that this was a thing, I was like, sounds tasty. What? Well, did you get another pet guinea pig after that? And how long did they last before you got hungry? Well, there is a giant ball of plasma in the sky trying to kill me with the enormous amount of energy it gives off. The plant's giving off their... yeah. The plant's giving off their... okay, we're going to call it pollen. That makes it harder to breathe than the other humans. Outside is awful. See, case in point. I want more Kool-Aid. Best of luck, Nova. You got this. Hey, Lampy. Been really tired, but doing my best. How about you? Ah. Honestly, same. I am trying my best not to throw a bottle at the neighbors. I am trying my absolute hardest to not throw a glass bottle at the neighbors. Because they have been causing so much problems and acting like I'm the issue. Again, who sets fires in the alley? Yo, Timma, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Can we give a shout out to Timma? Go check out Timma. I highly recommend it. Unless I make some delicious food, mostly sweet treats, to Kane. No, Kane is really adamant on those adventures. Or he was really adamant on those. Yeah, he was very adamant on those adventures. Okay, let's see. Look, I got my reasons for not wanting to go to the digital circus. Kane sees I get attached to NPCs. We'll all remember. Yeah, well, y'all remember Gummy Goo. True. Rest in peace, Gummy Goo. All right. It's called Chevaline. I had it long ago when I was a little halfling. Wait, what's a Chevaline? Oh. I know a food you don't know or may know about called. What on earth is a Chevaline? But yeah, folks, go check out Timmo. Very, very chill times over there. Very, very cool moment. Yeah, very, very chill time. Really, really cool people. Really awesome environment. No matter what game they're playing, it's always a chill moment over there. If I'm correct, no, they already played the Spider-Man series. What series are they playing now? Hold on a minute. Right. The Yakuza. Yeah, I had to look at the shout out like, what series are they playing now? I've seen them play so many series. I'm like, what are they on this time? Because I remember they were playing the Metal Gears, they were playing the Red Deads, they were playing the Spider-Mans, they were playing the horror games, they were playing all sorts of stuff. So I'm looking at like, they're on Yakuza now. Go check out Timo. Really awesome people. And they've played God knows how many games. It's a really chill time over there. Like, I swear to God, if you ever wanted a marathon stream, go check out Timo. Like, the times that I do see them on, and the amount of times that they are, yeah, the amount of times that they stream while they're on, it's like, they're like on for like hours and hours on end. So if you wanted a place where you know that if you're gonna go there, you're gonna have a good amount of time to hang out, go check out Timo. All right, let's see. I've had 5 guinea pigs. None were eaten. All were loved. And garden buried. Aw, that's adorable. I'm so glad none of them were in the frying pan. You really want to know? I think we will be like why. It's a crab thing, isn't it? What flavor Kool-Aid should I have? Go to bed. All right, let's see. In my defense, I'm always like, why? True. Very, very true. Wait, is Queenie's eye... Yeah, are Queenie's eyes on the same side? Let me double check. Nope, reversed. I had to double check on that one. Like, are they reversed? I want to make sure. Then yeah, they're reversed on the eyes. I had a strong feeling that they would be, but you never know. You never know. That should work. And we're just going to give them little hands. Just to get the full plushie effect. With little hands on the side. Perfect. Tiny little hands just being absolute little dirt. Perfect. All right, let's see. Never had it, though. Always curious. That's fair. Oh, let's see. Chevaline is horse. Oh, yeah, that's not all that bad. That's not as... Yeah, like what Kui brought up. It's not as cursed as... It's not as cursed as it sounded. I thought it was going to be something like, what would be a cursed food to have? I'm trying to think. What would be a cursed food? Well, one, Chihuahua. I'm trying to think. What else is a household pet? I know they do this. And I guess it's not too cursed, but... Well, okay, turtle isn't so cursed mostly because it's messed up and it sucks. As a fan of turtles, I always hate hearing about that, but it happens. But I guess one that would be cursed if it was like, who wants gecko? Or is it chameleon? You know what? Chameleon too. Who wants a fresh piece of chameleon? Or frog legs. Ew. Okay, I know frog legs is a delicacy, but still. Ew. I grew up in Sicily. I've had some interesting foods. I wonder what kind of foods. All I'm saying is that chevaline is illegal in the USA. Ah, fair. Understandable, then. I mean, also reasonable. I could see why. Wasn't too bad. Chewy, but not bad. That's fair. Alright, let's see. Never had it, though. Always curious. Oh, never had it, though. Always curious. Alright, let's see. But speaking of food, my top favorite dish is squid salad. Ah, fair. American bison is good burger meat. Just needs a little barbecue sauce. Oh, great. Now I want a burger. Ostrich is good. Now I want an ostrich burger. Frog legs, and they do not taste like chicken. But TV always told me it tasted like chicken. You're saying I can't believe TV? Well, I guess I can't believe TV. TV doesn't exist anymore. Even less meat on a chihuahua than on a guinea pig. True. I mean, a guinea pig is a little round thing. Chihuahuas... Look at a chihuahua. Scrawny little sucker. How are you supposed to get anything off of that thing? Turtles are so delicious. The explorers that went to the Galapagos Islands nearly made them extinct. Oh, don't eat the turtle. I've eaten gator before and had frog legs. What was your what's your review on the frog legs and gator? Okay, so we got the queenie. We got the shotgun. Now we need to make the butterfly. New layer. Butterfly. There we go, little butterfly wings. Little butterfly body. Like so. And in case you're wondering, wait, why are you not drawing the other side of the wings? Well, you know what? We might as well. Not going to be accurate, but you know what? Like I said, we just need the idea in mind. There we go. Big old butterfly. Obviously, we're going to shrink that down, but we'll figure it out from there. Now let's save, and we're going to reduce that, and then we're going to go to the new layer. I'm going to call this one eyes. Actually, no, let's start from the back and work our way up. So let's start with the body first. I'm gonna start with the front of the body. Also, I guess ads just started. Two things I don't want to try is... Two things I don't want to try is foie gras and... Oh, foie gras. And escargot. Okay, I know escargot is the snail, but what is foie gras? Or foie gras? Honestly, not that bad. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Anyways, I need to get some sleep since I will be busy cleaning, then making dinner, and hopefully hanging out with my partner, Plague. Yo, nice! Night, Lampy, and everyone. Hope you guys have a good night. And Lampy, if your neighbors are at it again, just summon my partner and he will do some boxing. God, I wish. If I could, I would. Go get that sleep there, Chaya. Go get that rest. And I hope everything goes well. And I hope you have a good night. Prepare tomorrow. A great week. And I hope you and Plague have... Alright, yeah. I hope you and Plague spend some good quality time. Foie gras is duck liver. Why would you do that to Joe? Poor Joe. Why are you eating Joe's liver? After the duck's been force-fed to be fat... Why are you fattening up Joe? Why are you doing that to Joe? What's wrong with you? It's already bad enough he's being bullied by cat girls. Yo, hi Dragon. Welcome on in, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Foie gras is goose liver. Oh, it's goose liver. Do we know any geese out here? There's a mountain of geese. But yeah, welcome on in there, High Dragon. Folks, go check out High Dragon. They play good variety games. They play a lot of the Yu-Gi-Ohs. They play the Overwatches. They all play all sorts of stuff. Why am I sketching again? And everybody stopping by from High Dragon stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator for full-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on a Kinger model. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. How was things there? How was the Yu-Gi-Ohs? I hope it's been a lot of fun. Also, not gonna lie, I have been looking at a few Yu-Gi-Oh videos recently. Something popped up in my YouTube feed that told me, hey, you want to see a Red Eyes Tax Dragon deck? I'm like, yes, I always want to see a Tax Dragon deck. I always like to see the Yu-Gi-Oh cards have players pay taxes and off themselves mid-game. Or off themselves because they decide to just continuously combo off. That's why I miss playing Red Eyes. Because if you could just get 2 Red Eyes monsters on the field, or 2 of the Red Eyes flare metals on the field, you just watch your opponent play every single card they could possibly imagine, and they take 500 for each card they play, as well as 500 from each Red Eyes. So instead of taking 500, if you have 2, it's 1,000 for each one. 15 if you could magically, miraculously get 3 flare metals on the field. So you're just sitting there like, watching your opponent just do the whole thing. Like, first I activate this card. That's 1,000. Then I activate that card to activate this effect. All right, that's another 1,000. You're at, you're already like 1/4 of the way there. But I bet you never saw this one coming. I activate this to summon in these 2 monsters. That's 3k. And then they continue off, and while they're still talking about their Yu-Gi-Oh moment, you're like, yeah, that's grand. Did you know that you're already dead? What? Yeah. About 5 turns, or yeah, 5 effects ago. When did that happen? Well, you activated that card, that's 1,000 right there. You activated another card, that's another 1,000 right there. You activated those 2 effects just to summon 2 more monsters, that's 1,000 each right there. Oh, yeah, let's not forget when you summoned up that really big monster that had 3 different effects that went off all at once. That was 3k right there. Whew. I'm chalking that up to at least 16,000, 15,000 at best. Yeah, GG. God, one of my friends really hated when I played the Tax Dragon deck. Mostly because every time, like, no matter, he couldn't enjoy his moment. He couldn't enjoy his combos because every time, you know, like I said, someone's trying to do that classic Yu-Gi-Oh moment where they're trying to portray themselves like in the anime, overhype hype up the situation, bring the event, bring the showmanship to the duel, and every time they bring up anything, it is immediately interrupted with, and that's 500. They're like, what are you doing? No, keep going, keep going. Anyway, with my newly summoned monster, I can activate their effect. That's another 500. Okay, can you stop that? No, I'm sorry. It's just that every time you activate monster effect, you gotta be taking 500. Well, anyway, I'm gonna activate Monster Reborn. That's another 500. Will you stop it? No. My favorite part about those games was when my friend played so many cards, got down to at least 500 life points. Oh, 500 what? 500 life points. When they got down to 500 life points, and well, to be fair, I'm the one who dropped their life points down to 500 or at least under 500. And then instead of killing them with the last attack, I would just end my turn. Like, go ahead. They're just looking at me like, you know you're evil, right? Like, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I didn't kill you. You still at least have one effect to play. They didn't have one effect. If they played any effect or if they activated any effect, they immediately just die. So I'm like, I didn't kill you. You have another turn. Okay, yeah, I was definitely evil on that one. They called me that. I was like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, now that I'm looking back on that, yeah, that was actually pretty messed up. 10 out of 10 would do it again, though. All right, let's see. Good night, sweethearts, and my favorite cult leader, not cult leader. Isn't hugs to all that wants them. There you go. I hope y'all have take care of their dice. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care. You go get that rest. I know a goose streamer. No, you can't eat them. Well, there you go. That's where the foie gras is. Good. I made some kaiju sushi package. Ooh, wait, you can make that happen? Interesting. How did that work? Dark IRS agent deals 1,500 to the opponent's wallet. If they do not pay, they forfeit and are sent to jail. I want that card. I want that card. I'm gonna take that to every tournament. Lampy, there's a tax dragon now, or a plant tax dragon now. There's a plant tax. Plant tax? Where's the plant tax there, High Dragon? Bramble Rose Dragon. Each time your opponent activates a monster effect, inflict 600 damage to your opponent. And if you do, all monsters your opponent currently controls lose 600 attack. You can only use each of the following effects of Bramble Rose once per turn. During the main phase, quick effect, you contribute this card, special summon 1 Black Rose Dragon from your extra deck. It's treated as a synchro summon. I need this Bramble Rose. During the main phase, quick effect, you contribute this card. Special summon 1 Black Rose Dragon from your extra deck. This is treated as a synchro summon. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Special summon 1 level 4 lower plant. Yep. Okay, so I see all those other effects, but the only one I really needed to know was the top one. That's all I needed to see was every time your opponent uses an effect, hit them with 600. Imagine getting like 2 Bramble Rose on the field. Okay, I know what I need to do. Bramble Rose tax. That would be fun. Also, let me look at the lines right here right quick. I feel like they could be a little smoother, a little cleaner, so we're just gonna try this again. Thank you for the quack there, Nova. Yo, Nebula, can we give a shout out to Nebula? If you haven't checked out Nebula, I highly recommend that to do. Very, very chill times over there. Really, really cool streams. They play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of games like Halo, that's a good place to go. Wait, Nebula, were you playing Power World? Oh, Repo. If you have 3, you're dealing 1,800. That's what I want to hear. 1,800 damage to my opponent every turn. Or every effect. Not every turn, every effect. Oh yeah, I forgot. They did add a tax monster in Volcanics. I was gonna say, why ain't Volcanics getting tax monsters? And then I remembered. No, wait, they got one where if you special summon, you inflict... yeah, if your opponent takes 500 for every time they special summon. That's a tax deck I want to make as Volcanics. No, I never played Power World? Oh, fair. What game did I see you play then? Because I remember there was a game I saw where you and Thunder were playing. I'm trying to remember. If it wasn't Power World, what was it? I was playing the new Halo before switching to Repo. Ah, fair. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Sure, yeah, that's still pretty cool nonetheless. I hope the Repo and the Halo has been going well. Wait, the new Halo? Which one's the new Halo? Trying to think, which one's new Halo? I'm trying to remember the name because I feel like I might have seen... Was new Halo a few years ago? Halo Campaign Evolved. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Halo, or let's see. The remake of Halo of Combat Evolved. Wait, let me see. Halo Campaign Evolved. I don't think I saw Campaign Evolved. Or Combat Evolved. Thunder and I played Sackboy a couple weeks ago. Oh. Was that one also a puzzle game? I feel like I've seen that one. I've been lurking a bit, but my brain has also been extremely fried, so I'm like, did I even... I'm trying to think. Did I unlurk at any point in time? I don't think I unlurked. I should probably do that next time. Because I feel like I'm not sure if I said, hey, what's up? Or not. And I'm legit trying to think about that one. Like, did I ever say anything, or have I always just been sitting there silently? Now that one's going to drive me nuts. Let's look at that line so far. I think that should be... Yeah, actually, I think that should be fine. Now for the other half. Oh, you know what? Maybe that should be a layer. That might want... I might want to make that a layer of its own. Also, Silux, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. Folks, go check out Silux. Really cool, folks. Really cool people. Yeah, platformer puzzle. Ah, gotcha. Folks, go check out Nebula for platformer puzzles. I've seen them play a lot of platformers. I've seen them play a lot of puzzles. I've seen them play a lot of Halo. Go check them out. Oh, and Repo. I forgot about the Repo, but yes, we'll go watch them play the Halos and the platformers. I just bought the first Halo remake, and then they immediately released a trilogy containing it for less than one game. Or less than one game I bought. I'm done buying Halo games. Fair. Can you return it? That's a good question. Can you return it? Just got home from work. Hey, nice. I hope work went smooth. Also, I'm back. Did I miss anything crazy? We were talking about guinea pig meals, and we were finally working on... Oh, yeah. Well, we were talking about guinea pigs as dishes, apparently. We also drew a sketch of a butterfly. We also sketched out a little queenie, and we sketched out a shotgun. So, yeah. We're getting there little by little. We're finally working on the main layers, though. Also, welcome on in there, Sierra Bravo. How you be? Alright, shouted me out. Yeah, but that was like hours ago. Take the shout out, folks. Go check out ATM. Here, stop following me. I was definitely here before you. Well, you know what that means. Everybody has to fight to the death now. Whoever remains gets a shotgun to the face. And then the cult will finally be gone. Yes, that is exactly the only reason why I'm trying to do that. And I'm hoping it works. No problems at work? Nice, nice, nice. This was years ago for the Xbox One. Oh, fair, the Xbone. Yes, I'm never going to call it the Xbox One. I'm always going to call it the Xbone. I'm a pacifist. This isn't fair. Well, tough McNuggets. Everybody's in the war zone now. This is Hunger Games, except nobody was chosen. Or, yeah, nobody volunteered. Everybody was chosen. Only one survives. And then their victory prize is lead to the face. Shows all the snacks. Get out of the cupboard. Hey, you should be shoving yourself out of the cupboard. Get out of the cupboard, quick. Get out of the cupboard. Wow. Throwing stuff out of the cupboard like that. See, this is why everyone's going into the Hunger Games. And this is also why you're a crab. Well, that and because your community managed to reach the goal, but this is why you deserve to be a crab. That's the other word I should be saying. Thank you for the hydrate there, Sierra. I greatly appreciate it. Or do you prefer Bravo? You let me know. But yeah, I knew that Sierra Bravo and ATM knew each other. I just didn't know that they didn't know that they were both here. I thought they would have known that. I thought between them they would have known, like, oh yeah. I didn't know that this was a surprise to them. The fact that it's a surprise to them is a surprise to me. For Buds, it's true. Yeah, that's why I was surprised that y'all didn't know the other one was there. I was lurking earlier. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Sierra is good? Okay, Sierra it is. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the clarification. In the meantime, we're just going to be lining this stuff up. Oh, right, that also reminds me, because I forgot to mention that part. So, I have been working on a couple of video recordings, and I got the recording done. Now I just need to edit the stuff. I'm currently working on editing a video for Live 2D. One of them is to explain how to make automatic tail swinging, or like automatic movement on your Live 2D model. Like for those that how do I put it? Like for those that ever wanted to make a tail swing, or like have wings or tentacle stuff, whatever it is, or appendages that just move on their own and you don't have to do anything about it. Like they just move automatically. I'm going to be setting up a tutorial video for that one. And hopefully it's easy to follow. I'm going to try to make it as easy to follow as possible, because as I've said before, I know how it is. I've suffered the curse of trying to learn Live 2D and looking into videos like, oh, that's pretty cool. How do I do that? And then when they start explaining, I'm like, I have no idea what on earth you just said. What on earth is a blend shape? That one took me years to figure out, like what on earth is a blend shape? And then once I finally figured it out, like, oh, that's going to be even tougher to explain. How on earth do you simplify a blend shape? And I think I have an idea, and that one, luckily, none of this requires blend shapes. But I feel like a tutorial on blend shapes is definitely going to be necessary. and the purpose for them. I mean, other people have explained it. I want to try to see if I could explain it in the simplest terms possible for folks like me that hear the explanation and they're like, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. That's great. Can you explain that in a language I understand now? Can you explain it in a language I understand? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you didn't know English. No, I understand English. That wasn't English, though. I don't know what you just said, but can you explain it in English this time? You mean blend shapes? Yeah, whatever mumbo jumbo terminology that is. Can you tell that to me in a different way? Because I have no idea what that is. Like, all right, let's first start with the deformers. Oh, whoa. Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack a bit. What on earth is a kilometer? I didn't say kilometer. I said deformer. Yeah, whatever that was. I'm trying to explain it to people like the way I would struggle to. I'm trying to make videos where people like me would understand it. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make those type of videos. Or at least I'm going to try to absolutely 100% try to explain it to the best. Like I said, I'm going to try to explain it to the best of my ability. Will it work? God only knows. We'll find out. But I'm going to try my bestest on that. All right, let me see. I think my brain just left the building. Exactly. I'm trying to make live 2D tutorial videos where people's brains don't leave the building. Because if you're anything like me, the brain is going to leave the building. Like, the brain is going to be very similar to that, where it's like, huh? Could you explain that in terms I get? Should I draw a king or two? I mean, if you can. That's the real question. It's not the question of should you, it's the question can you? Help, I just disassociated, but like unwillingly, and felt like an out-of-body hostage. Okay, here's what you do. You nab your soul back. I don't know how you do that, but nab your soul back. Or if you're the soul, get your body back. And just tell your body, okay, gotta sit together. Gotta stay together on this one. Like, level with me here. We gotta stick together. And just tell your body that. All right, speaking of body, we're gonna name this body. Instructions unclear. I'm booting up Night Rain. You know what? All right, that's it. We're calling this stream off. We're ending the stream today. It's time to play some Night Rain. Oh, it's 10:30? Maybe I should call it off. No. I'm gonna deal with all of that later. Okay, right now, we gotta add the fluff. New layer. Fluff. Night Rain? Right? God, I want to play Night Rain right now. But I still got things to do. I still have commissions to work on. I'm actually getting a lot of work done on one of them. It's a little mascot model, so it's not too much work. I want a nap. Honestly, mood. That one's a big mood right there. Like, sometimes you just want that sleep. I don't blame you on that one there, Quee. Go get that sleep. Go get that rest when you can, because good lord. If anybody needs sleep, it's people that are in, what's the phrase? Anybody who works in, not retail, customer service. I'm trying to use some clippy points I got during a promotional, but everything I kept picking turns out to be free anyway. What on earth is clippy? But I need to spend the points or I lose them. What on earth is clippy? Quee and Lampy, let's rain the night soon. I definitely owe Quee some. Yes, we need to get some night rain one of these days. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out there, ATM. I want to play something right now, but I should get some sleep. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you need to get sleep, go get that sleep. Honestly, just get that rest even if you want to play something. Trust me, it's not worth staying up, especially if you got to do things in the future. Especially if you got to do things later. I should know. That's usually how most of the time happens where I end up messing up my sleep schedule is. I look at it like, well, I'm not tired. I should be asleep right now, but since I have energy, I should probably use it on working on a comic or some sort of project or a commission or something. Let me go take care of that. Or maybe I should just play some Night Rain. Usually one of those two things. And then I see that it's 12 in the afternoon, and then I realize, oh no, I done messed up. Fluff. New layer, call it fluff. We're gonna put that right here. And luckily for this, we're just gonna make it a little scraggly, a little squiggly. That's about it. So we're gonna make that fluff. Nothing too strong, nothing too little. That's something like that. We might need to fix that part, though. Alright, but we will need to make two different sides of the fluff here. The reason why I say we gotta make two different sides of the fluff is because there's gonna be the fluff in the front and the fluff in the back. We might need to make a second fluff over here. So let's actually backtrack a little bit. Gonna get rid of that section. Gonna get rid of this portion. We're gonna have it stop at this point and just squiggle along the path here. And then we're gonna go all the way back up to this part, because I do remember seeing a portion where it kind of overlapped, got a little bugged. There it is. We're just gonna get the eraser and then gone. And then I catch up with the reading, because I know I'm missing a bit. All right, there we go. All right. Stuck at work. Grumbles loudly. Oh, God. I'm wishing you the best of luck at work. I swear to God, if anyone mentions Night Rain tomorrow, I'm a cave. Wait, are you not playing Night Rain tomorrow? I thought you were playing... Oh, right, you're playing Pout World tomorrow. You know what? You know what? Hear me out. Hear me out. Night Rain when we find out who the new Everdarks are. Yeah, new Everdarks. Well, when I say new Everdarks, I mean the new rotation. My bad, let me rephrase that. When we find out the new Everdark rotation. Where to go? Okay, so I read that part. Clip Studio Paint Currency. Oh, understandable then, understandable. Yo, Umbra, thank you for the 6 months.
6 months. Whoa. But this be a cool project. Oh. What got you on this? Also, hi Lampy.
What got you on this? That's a good question. Well, hold on a minute. If you see right here, we actually have to do the Kinger... Well, one, we're working on a Kinger model. It's going to be a free model on the Live 2D page. Also, can we give a shout out to Umbra? Go check out Umbra Kit. Umbra Kit. Really awesome people. They play good variety games. If you're a big fan of games like Repo or Minecraft, or if you're a fan of games like Assassin's Creed, go check out Umbra. Wait, Umbra, do you play Repo? I feel like I've seen you play Repo. I could be wrong. But I know that we talked about Assassin's Creed, and I know I've seen you play Minecraft. But yeah, go check out Umbra. Really awesome folks, really cool people, really cool streams. Did I ever hydrate? I don't think I ever did that. But yeah, we're currently making a Kinger model because that was one of the many goals from from the move-a-thon. We got a few more days before the move-a-thon is out, and we're finally free, all of that good stuff. And then the Lampy made redeem goes back to like 100k channel points or something like that. But yeah, how you been? Hope things are well. Also, good to see you there, XZA. Thank you for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope things be well. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, all-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, sometimes a live 2D rigging streams, and today is one of those drawing streams where we're working on a Kinger model. It's got to be a free model on the coffee page for anyone and everyone to get a hold of. We also got some, we're going to be giving it some toggles, like the shotgun, little Queenie plush, and a butterfly. We got all sorts of projects rolling on it. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's not around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the stream? Hope it went well. Hope it was good. I will mention it tomorrow, but I also have a full crew. Ah. I'm tech support customer service, and good gods, my brain hurts. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that one there, Quee. See, folks, those folks are the real heroes right there. I'm okay at my PC finally. Oh, I'm finally at my PC. Sorry, I had to grab my McFlurry. Nah, you're good, you're good. Get that McFlurry. It's a cold ice cream. You don't want that to melt. Okay. I'm in Stranger Things, which are also bad. Ooh, dang. Alright, I do play Repo, but I play a lot of things. Ah, fair. Too much. Drink water. True. Water. Lampy, how you been? Okay. That one's a tricky one. I was drawing a Japanese castle. Yo, I gotta see that one. That sounds cool. That actually sounds pretty epic. I gotta see that Japanese castle later. Folks, go check them out. They do artins and stuff. They do the drawings. Oh yeah, first time check. I hope you're enjoying your stay. I gotta see this castle. Lampy, I want to watch... Oh. I want to watch that show with you, only if you want. Wait, which show? Wait. Which withdrawals did you have again? Was that Stranger Things? Yeah, it was Stranger Things. But yeah, what was I trying to say? Huh. I don't think I've ever tried Stranger Things. I don't think I've ever watched it. I've heard a lot of things about it, but I never watched it. But yeah, as for me, how have I been? There's been a lot of ups and there's been a lot of downs. Like, overall, things have been all right. Things have been swell. Plans are moving forward, so that's a good thing. On the other hand, my neighbors almost set fire to the house because they decided to burn leaves in an alley in California. You know anything about California, you know this. It's perpetually on fire. Maybe this is one of the reasons why. Because incompetence like this. Again with the neighbors, it's always the neighbors. It's always the same neighbors too, no. Before it was the rooster, now they're setting fires. I don't know what to do with them. If you want, I could send you a trailer for it. Yeah, send me the trailer. But yeah, outside of that, everything else has been going all right. The goals have been running pretty smooth. We made it to 300 and something K. I can bomb them for you? God, I wish. I wish. Honestly, a lot of people have been saying, hey, if you want, we could take care of them for you. I'm like, if only, if only. Yeah, that's basically it, if only. Did you know the voice of Smokey Bear was the actor for Sam Elliott? Is that a Stranger Things character? If so, I only know them as Smokey Bear. Alright, so that's the front. Actually, we're going to call that front fluff. New layer. Front fluff. No, wait, that's already the layer. We need to make a new layer and call it back fluff. Should I draw Kinger? I wasn't here when you answered before because someone called me. The question is, can you do that right now, considering your current situation? He's been from Barnyard. No, not the Barnyard again. Not this curse again. No, leave me alone. Why is it always come back to Barnyard? I can't stop smiling. Go to bed. The movie, Lampy, the movie. I don't care. It's still Barnyard. Should I even bring this up? Should I even mention this curse? Yes, the curse. Also, welcome on in there, Umbra. Can we give a shout out to Umbra? Not to be mistaken with Umbra. We got Umbra and we got Umbra. I know it's confusing, and I apologize. Can we give a shout out to Umbra Phoenix? Go check them out. They play good variety games. Really awesome times over there. They're a fire sprite. Or a fire elemental. Or are they a Genasi? Umbra, what are you? But also, fire hair? Yeah, fire hair. Yeah, the cookie really took effect on Nova. Ifrit. Yeah, they're Ifrit. Oh, they're an Ifrit. Oh, okay. I took 3 guesses. I was completely wrong on all of them. Understand. Now I need to look up what an Ifrit is. And hopefully they don't just send me the Aeon from Final Fantasy. Hopefully they explain what on earth an Ifrit is. I got 60 ounces of Kool-Aid right now. Yep, they are definitely on that cookie. The only Umbra I know is the one from Yu-Gi-Oh! The double duel with the masks. Oh, Loomis and Umbra. Yeah. I miss those Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters. We need to retrain a Masked Beast. You know what we need? We need to retrain a Masked Beast and the rest of those cards. We need Desgardius. We need... Oh, what on earth was that weird looking 1500 attacker? Ifrit is who you are in Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, I thought you were... Oh wait, no. Someone else was the Phoenix. No. They weren't the Phoenix. They were just a wind monster. Umbra. Yeah, see? We got Umbra and Umbra. Also, yeah, take that. Get Shay. I mean, not Shay. Get Nay. I'm tired. I just realized, yep, I am officially tired now. Get Nay. No, your brother was Phoenix. Ah, gotcha. I thought that was Umbra. But yeah, what was the word I'm looking for? Four-faced beast. Yes, we need four-faced beast. Yeah, we need Melkin the four-faced beast. And who is the other one? I know there was a different one I was thinking of. Kinger? Yeah, we're making Kinger. Because there was Melkin the four-faced beast, and then there was that weird looking dude with the mask. He kind of looked like some sort of spirit thing. You know what? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go look up the not the monster, but I'm gonna look up Desgardius. Masked Beast Desgardius. Because that should answer my question on what the other monster was called. Oh, Grand Tiki Elder. They need to make retrains of the Grand Tiki Elder, Melkid the four-faced beast, the masked beast, and Desgardius. And I forgot what other monsters they summoned in that duel, but all those masks. They need to retrain the masks. We need mask retrains, you know? All of that. All the mask retrains. Could I get a Red Bull or a Monster? Which one do you like better? Or which one have you had too much of? There's your answer. If you've had too much of one, try the other one. Unless you're not a fan of that other one, then get the one that you're a fan of. Alright, let me see. What am I trying to do? Right, we're trying to work on fluff back. So, here's what we gotta do. Just gotta nab this point. Just wiggle all the way across. All the way until we get to that part. There we go. You know what, just to be safe, let's squiggle a little bit beyond that point. Well, maybe not right there. I'll try both, fair enough. Best of luck. Don't drink both at the same time. That might cause, health issues. But if you choose to do so, I can't stop you. But, just to be safe, avoid health issues. Now, let me see. Okay, so we got that squiggly part. And considering... Oh, right, considering the shape. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a whole squiggle right across there. Because this part will probably not be seen, but just to be safe, we're going to need that for when we hit that road. And now we need to make back fluff 2. New layer. Back fluff 2. Here's what we're going to do. They're both moldy FUD in their own way. Oh. They're both moldy, found it the hard way. Oh, throw them both out. Fun fact, the original Duel Monsters anime is on YouTube, and right now Yu-Gi-Oh! GX in Japanese is being streamed here on Twitch. So if you miss Season 4, you may be lucky to catch it right now. Yo, Blobby, welcome on in. You may be able to catch it right now. It's showing Season 3. Ooh. Okay, I did see that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is on YouTube now, which is pretty awesome, because now you can just watch the entire series and not have to subscribe to anything. So that's pretty awesome right there. God, I miss old Yu-Gi-Oh! I also miss, okay, I miss Yu-Gi-Oh! All the way up to the point of... Actually, that one's a tricky slope. Because there was a lot of cards. Or there's a lot of eras that I miss in Yu-Gi-Oh! But at the same time, there are certain points where I'm like, if I go all the way back there, there's so many cards I'm missing out on. Like, if I play old school Yu-Gi-Oh!, I'm missing out on Red Eye's Flare Metal. And I like Red Eye's Flare Metal. Let's see. Hello, Lampy, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. Could be better, but yeah, we're trying to figure things out. Also, folks, go check out Blobby. They play a good variety of games. They do a lot of chatting. They do a lot of, they have very, very chill streams. Really awesome, folks. They do perfume making. They do music editing, or video editing. They do the karaoke's. They do it all. They also play a good variety of games, and it's really chill time, even when they're raging in a game. I still remember when, they were playing Silk Song. Even though they were raging in the game of Silk Song, it's still a very, very chill time. Go check out Blobby, if you haven't done so already. Alright, so that's going to be the back fluff, so whenever it moves around, we can either just move it to the side like so, rearrange some of that stuff, move it back, all that. Well, maybe not move it back like that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, this should be fine. So let's save right here. Actually, you know what? You know what? Now that I see all of this, let's actually move this back a little bit. Leave that there, and then we're actually going to go back to front fluff. And actually erase this section. There we go. Perfect. That should actually work really, really well. Also, Blobby, I heard that you, Mayoto, and Bugo were doing like controlling a robot At Offkai, how did that go? What was it like? What was it like to be a robot? Was it cool? Was it fun? Was it chill? How did it go? What'd y'all do? We were? Nice. I hope it was fun. Oh, we put all of that on backflip. Whoops. We gotta get rid of all of that again. So that part should be okay. So now we need to go back to backfluff 2. And then we put all of that back together. That should be all right. Let's zoom out. Or not zoom out, but let's reduce that eraser a little bit. Perfect. It was real fun. VTRC was really helpful in setting it up. Oh, nice. How did you get one of those, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? That actually looks really, really cool. And it had me thinking, how do I get one of those? How much would it cost to get one of those? Because this way I wouldn't have to worry about frickin' tickets or anything. This way I could actually go to one of these things and not actually go to one of these things. If that makes any sense. Because for those of you that don't know, I'm not a very outside social person. So I see these events and they look really cool, and then I realize, wait, I don't want to go outside. That requires a lot of work. You can reach out to them if you're keen. It was a little over 100 for an hour. Oh, a little over 100 for an hour. I mean, that's not too bad, considering. Introverts unite? Yeah, actually don't unite, because that means we all have to be together. I was like, huh? That kind of defeats the purpose of being an introvert. Introverts, stand as one, but separately. Stand as one in spirit. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Especially for me, 100 USD versus booking a flight across the world. Yeah. Booking a flight across the world, getting the hotel, getting the Offkai tickets. I don't know how much Offkai Expo's tickets are, but I'm assuming for like the whole day, that's already over $100 right there as it is. That, and I'm assuming since all three of you had your own, since all three of you were on the same screen, I would assume that y'all split the bill, maybe? Or did it count for, or did you all have to pay over 100? Also, did they give you a special controller? Because if so, I'm going to be looking at that like, So how fast can this thing go? I paid for the slot. Oh, gotcha. Wait, so I'm assuming you paid for all three of you, right? In which case, they also managed to buy merch. Wait, you could buy merch on that thing? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty epic. Also, that's very generous of you if you paid for everybody's spawn. But yeah, how does buying merch work there? Do they like buy it and then they ship it out to you? In which case, that's pretty cool. They have a handler to follow you around and make sure you don't crash into people. Dang. Well, there goes plan A. I guess there's plan B, which is actually explore the area. I guess. I was really thinking about it like, ooh, let's find my favorite streamer and then crash straight into them. That's a terrible, terrible idea. I think it would be funny. Or see if I could find... Okay, that's the thing. I wouldn't be able to tell if it's one of my friends that I know of if I've never seen their face before. If we agree to meet, I'm like, alright, let's go find them. Crashing a Lampy? How'd you know Lampy was my favorite streamer? It's the only channel I watch. It's the only channel I watch because he talks about dumb stuff. Like stocks. And saving your money. Actually, no, I take that back. That's actually very, very smart, which people should be doing. Save your money, for Christ's sakes. Nobody ever listens. As you could clearly see from that goal above there, I'm like, save your money. And they're like, you know what? I could save my money. Or... And that is why I now have to draw a hot dog Lampy. You did not mishear me either. Yeah, we gotta draw a hot dog Lampy live 2D model. As well as play Marvel Rivals. Which, next Friday. This Friday, I got to play Cult of the Lamb. So next Friday is Marvel Rivals. I'm pretty sure Mooney is very excited about that. Welcome on in there, Bits. How you be? Imagine being a moth. I know, right? What a cruel and unusual existence. Alright, let's see. So the handler can also help buy merch. We pay them and they ship it out to them. Yo, nice. That's actually pretty cool. According to your FBI agent, you watch his streams a lot. So the FBI agent is how Gooseworks has been getting information about me. That's how they've been designing their Kinger character. The FBI is in on it when it comes to the digital circus. This makes so much more sense now. Folks, you heard it here. Crackpot theory number 485. The government is involved in the amazing digital circus. And I'm talking about the show, I'm not talking about the lore. It all comes together. Yeah. They've been just taking people's, taking people's identities, brain scanning them, and then they sell it to the top bidder. One of those top bidders is Gooseworks, or Glitch Studios, whichever one. And one of those brain scans is Lampy's. That's how they made Kinger. Trust me, I believe this. How do I know? Too many signs. It may be a bit of a stretch. But yeah. I'd be good. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. By the way, in all seriousness, I don't believe this. Maybe. A little bit. Okay, I kind of believe this. Anyway, let's get back to the drawing at hand. Let's go back to, the line art. So we got the back of the fluff for the back of the coat and the bottom of the coat. We got the fluff for the front of the coat. And we got the actual body. Now what we need to do is make the hands and draw the head. Drawing the head's going to be the trickiest part. Well, kind of. I want to say it's going to be the trickiest part mostly because of that thing up there. Now we could take the easy route and just not give it a perspective. But let's be honest, if you've been here long enough, you know full well we never take the easy route. Even when I should. Don't believe me? Look at the microphone model that I made a long, long time ago. I kid you not. The person who commissioned me, which was AZN, they commissioned me to make a microphone live 2D model. And all it was supposed to do was have talking animation. You want to know what I did? Let me show you, actually. Yes, I'm procrastinating a little bit, but yeah. Let me go find it. Instead of just going with something simple, which was just have the head tilt left, have the head tilt right, and just have the movement, because that's what he was expecting me to do. Instead, we gave the microphone angles. We gave the microphone freaking angles. And yes, we still had the talking animation. Oh, right, I almost forgot we gave it a flip. Why did I give it a flip? I thought it was funny. But yeah, we gave it left angle, right angle, up angle, down angle. Oh, wait, no, there is no down angle. Either way, we still got left and right angles, and we still got the flip. Was any of that part asked for? No, the only thing that they asked for was just for it to tilt left. Or actually, I think it was just have it talk. That was it. That's all they requested from me. I was like, you know full well we're not making it that easy. You know full well we never make it that easy. Never. God, we never make it that easy. God, I wish I made life that easy. Maybe I would not be so stressed. But yeah, so yeah, there you go, microphone. Now, let's get rid of microphone. Goodbye. Also, let me see. It all comes together. To be fair, I need to come up with more crackpot theories. True. I don't play enough games for crackpot theories to pop up. Lurk. Alright, you do your lurking there bits. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream. Luckily for me, they can't scan my brain because I don't have one. You know what? Honestly, fair and reasonable. I wish my brain was like that. It never is, though. I wish my brain didn't exist. Maybe I wouldn't care so much about sound. Also, it wasn't a big model, but still. Or going back to the microphone, it wasn't a big model, but still, we still did a lot more than what was expected. My newest theory is that Radagon from Elden Ring was a lycanthrope, and he removed pieces of himself to become the Misbegotten. Oh, he removed pieces of himself that became the Misbegotten. Huh. I mean, he has the red wolf, and he does interact with Misbegotten. You know what? This theory has some interesting takes. What if he was, like you mentioned, what if he was a part man, part beast, and he got rid of the beast? Well, I mean, when you think about it, the Misbegotten are part of the Crucible. They have a lot of Crucible features. And if you look at Radagon, he hated his red hair because it reminded him of the Fire Giants. And everything before the Golden Order all comes back to the Crucible. It's theory crafting time. How do we make it work, though? Okay, so there is music. I just couldn't hear it because it's very low. I was wondering what was going on with that music. You know what? We're going to skip this one. We're going to move on to the next one. I don't know why it was so low. And I don't want it to be low. Or I don't want it to be almost non-existent. I could barely hear any of it. There we go. They did an MRI on my brain earlier this year. They didn't find anything. I had to ask them, though, are you sure it's working right? There has to be something wrong with me. Oh, I thought you were going to say, like, oh, yeah, I asked them, like, they said they didn't find anything. Like, are you sure? There's got to be something there. Yeah, like, no, it's empty. My brain file would be so messed up. The guy would be crazy. Umbra. Do you see who we're drawing? Hold on a minute. Do you see who we're drawing? Does there look like there's any sanity in that head right now? I think you'd be a shoo-in. I mean, I know he wasn't insane at the start, but look at him. I don't think they would mind if you were crazy or not. I think they would toss you in anyway, and you might even come out sane. You never know. Because the Lionine Misbegotten game file ties them to Radigan. Not only that, but if I'm correct, there's a Lionine Misbegotten who has his sword. Like the sword that he got from Renala. No. Yeah, the sword he got from Renala. I think he had, like, the Misbegotten has that sword. Not gonna lie, that's kind of messed up there, Radigan. Giving your wife's sword to, I mean, maybe that's his son. I don't know. Hey, Lampy. Yo, Icy. He looks sane to me. What do you mean? Bro, we need to have a talk. Picture of perfect, or yeah, picture perfect of sanity. You know what? Fair. What the? Oh, right. Where's my bird? Using my Twitch money to send this effect. I see. Save your money. Also, thank you for the giant, or yeah, thank you for the effect. Hold on a minute. You know what? Since you did that, let's drop this here.
Bury the light deep within. I am using my Twitch money to send this effect.
Thank you there, Icy. Save your money. There is. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you know what? You know what? Some of the Misbegotten, especially the Lionine Misbegotten, they got red hair. The wolf has red hair. Radigan has red hair. He hates his red hair. And one of them Misbegotten has Radigan's sword. You know what sucks? I can't see that part. This is a visual that only you can, everybody in the chat can see. I lose out on this one. On-screen celebration. I at least get to see the message effect, but the on-screen celebration, that one is something only everyone else can see. Also, thank you for the bits there, Icy. Now, I hope y'all enjoyed the Hear Me Out, this Hear Me Out rain. Or does it come out like pyro effects? Which one does it pop up like? I don't know what it looks like, but I hope it looked awesome. Also, what part of this looks like picture perfect sanity? Anyway, let's get back to the drawing at hand. What was the next thing I needed to draw? Right, so we got that. We need to draw the body, or we gotta draw the head. We're gonna call this head. And that looks like Lampy. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. I don't know what you're talking about. How's that look like Lampy in any way, shape, or form? Nah. I don't see where you're getting from that. Sure, he's got big round eyes. Sure, he's a little beige. Sure, he runs around with a gun and drove into his friends with his car. Okay, this might be Lampy. All of it. Most sane character there. More sane than Queenie. I mean, you're not wrong, considering that Queenie, you know... Yeah. Anyway. Now, let's get back to the thing at hand. So here's what we got to do. We got to draw a king piece. So let's start with the bottom half. Let's just round this part out. Oh, right. We only need to work on half of it. So let's actually start here. Let's shrink this in. So I actually have some space to draw again. We're also going to reduce the size of Kinger over here. There we go. So now we can see him. Wait, do we even need that sketch anymore? Or not sketch. Do I even need that reference image anymore? Eh, you know what? Maybe. Actually, yeah, I still need that reference image. I'm going to draw the first half right there. First half of the circle. Then we draw a second half of circle. Not round enough at the end. You know what would be a good idea?
Lampime Hear Me Out takes this as me paying rent.
That's not paying rent. Save your money. And get out of the basement. I drew Kinger. Ooh, nice. Send the Kinger into the Discord. Or if you want, I don't know. That's entirely up to you. Wait, are you in the Discord? I don't remember who's in the Discord anymore. I don't even remember my own Discord. Yeah, I think that part should be fine. Maybe a little more narrow at the top. Maybe something closer to there. Yeah, I think that might work better. Alright, set up my forge in the basement. You can't just pack it up. Well, you're gonna have to figure it out then. Shall we sound off in your Discord? Yeah, before, or yeah, sure. I think that works. Wait, do I even, hold on, I need to see something. In my Discord, do I have that thingy there? I'm gonna check something in Discord right quick. Ah, I don't have that command, or I didn't turn that into a sticker. I feel like Hear Me Out would be a great sticker. You know what? Sound off in the Discord by just putting the emote "Hear Me Out." What was that? Who did sound? Who did what? Yo, Brina, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I don't know what it did, but I'm glad. I thank you for the on-screen celebration. I feel a little more normal now. I don't know. I sent it? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. You know what? If you're feeling a little more normal, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That means you're not going to pass out at the end of the day. Especially since it's been several hours. This might be a good sign. Oh no, that's a Pokemon. I was gonna say, it's one of them Pokepal. It's a Comorian derp. I'm not gonna lie, just okay. I was talking to some friends about this. Actually, I was talking to my brother about this one, and my brother wants to pick up some of those Power World cards when they come out. The ones being made by Bushy Road. Yes, you did not hear me wrong. There's a company called Bushy Road. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced a different way, but I just kind of like calling it Bushy Road. I think it's like Bushy. I'm just like Bushy. Because now it just sounds like a household appliance. Bushy Road. Anyway, the point being is they're making a Power World card game. And my brother wants to pick it up. I mostly want to see the cards because I'm like, all right, now which one of them is a Pokemon ripoff? And don't tell me they aren't. It's okay that they're a Pokemon ripoff, or at least the designs. It's kind of fun to see, like, okay, which one of these is the Pokemon? Clearly, that one is what's the word I'm looking for? Because I look at a lot of the pals, and I'm like, okay, how can you sit here and say, yeah, no, these are very, very unique designs? Like, yeah, no, it's just a coincidence. Ain't nothing wrong with, or yeah, is it wrong to have similar designs? Like, that is literally a Gardevoir. They can't tell me otherwise. That is literally a Lucario. And there's nothing wrong with that. Especially since it's Nintendo. Nintendo needs to get off their lazy butts. Light a fire under Nintendo so they actually have to make something. As I said it before, and I'll say it again, and yes, I'm probably going to rant on this for the next month or so. What do you mean the biggest the biggest promotions that Nintendo has right now is 2 remakes from the 64 era? I looked at that part, I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean, like, the biggest thing you're showing off is Star Fox and Ocarina of Time? How many times are you going to remake that game until you make something memorable again? I kid you not. I feel like Nintendo right now is currently I said this before. Nintendo right now is currently that one dude who peaked in high school and is still wearing their varsity jacket. It's like, hey, remember when I did that touchdown? Like, dude, it was like 30 years ago. Time to look towards the future. That's Nintendo right now. That is literally Nintendo right now. Nintendo, it ain't 1995 anymore. It ain't 1997 no more. Nintendo. Get off your lazy butt. I think my Kinger looks decent. I'm gonna have to check it out later. Let's see. That was sound off in the Discord. Oh, there we go. Wait, what's this? Laugh? There to your laugh? Thank you. Fast flutter, fast flutter. Alright, let me see. Oh, right, wrong button. There we go. Nintendo, I'm not buying Star Fox and Ocarina for the against-th time. Yeah, exactly! That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, Nintendo. Those are some great games. Really, really great games. But you gotta make something else. Metroid Dread was a good start. Super Mario Odyssey, also pretty good. What was the other one? The new Donkey Kong. Not everybody's cup of tea, but it was worth a try. The new Yoshi game. Yoshi's already got a lot of problems when it comes to the games that they get. I'm not gonna lie, Yoshi peaked at Yoshi's Story. And I hate to say that because I'm a big Yoshi fan, but yeah, it kind of peaked at Yoshi's Story. To So anyway, that's the current state of the game right now, or that's the current state of Nintendo right now. Nintendo, fix your stuff. I kind of want Ocarina though. Yeah, but what else? What else is there? That's the real problem. Is that there ain't nothing wrong with the Ocarina remake again. It's just, what else have they got? Oh, you know what? Breath of the Wild, it was a good start. Tears of the Kingdom, well, at least they improved on some of the problems that they had earlier. The bosses were more unique. They actually brought back dungeons. Still could have been better, but I'll give it props where props is due. Give it at least that much. But yeah, we need something else. We need something. We need the game. We need a new game that stands out from the rest. Because again, in the early Nintendo days, the one that really stood out from the rest was Super Mario 3. Metroid, Super Metroid, Yoshi's Island. And then in the 64 era, it was, what's it called? Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64, Star Fox 64, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Now, what else was there? Nintendo-wise, what else was there? Things that really, really stood out. They also had, you know, obscure games. Like games that didn't really, games that weren't exclusively Super Smash Brothers. But yeah, they had games that weren't exclusive to Nintendo, but they really, you know, they were there and they were pretty cool. Star Wars Pod Racing, Nightmare Creatures, Body Harvest, Perfect Dark, 007 GoldenEye, and that stupid, what's it called? That stupid issue where if you just play, I forgot who the guy was, but he was like really small, and so you kind of had a meta advantage if you just picked the really, really small dude, because now the other players have to try to aim down, where you just have it still pointed in one straight direction and just shoot. So you had more time to just shoot while they had to take time to aim down. Either way, GoldenEye, Mario, or yeah, Yoshi's Story, Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Stadium 2. The list goes on. Well, actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure the list can still go on. We got a lot of them from 64. GameCube, which I found out did not sell very well, but still, we had some very iconic games there. Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, well, they had Mario Kart like crazy, but still Mario Kart. I'll still give it that one. What else was on the GameCube? Smash Bros. Melee. I know it was just Smash Bros. Again, but come on, Melee. Smash Bros. Melee. That was a really, really good one. What else was on the GameCube? Folks, what else was on the GameCube? Mario Sunshine. There you go. Also, welcome on in there, Mika. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Folks, go check out Mika. And let's give a shout out to Mika. They do a lot of arting. They play a good variety of games. They play a lot of the Pokemans. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Really, really cool times over there. Really, really fun streams. Also, they sing this one song about a fish. 1 pound fish, no less. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Metroid Prime was on the GameCube. True, the Metroid Prime series. We were just talking about Nintendo and how they've been dropping the ball because they haven't really made anything memorable in the past God knows how long, with the exception of Twilight Princess. Or, not Twilight Princess. Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey. And even then, that was years ago. And Metroid Dread. Again, also, years ago. Nintendo needs to do something new. Also, everybody stop by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on a Kinger model. This Kinger model is going to be free and available for everyone and anyone on the coffee page. So if you stream and you're a fan of Digital Circus, specifically Kinger, you'll have that model available to you for no cost, absolutely nothing, no price, no nothing, no currency, no currency at all whatsoever. It is yours just like that. And if it does charge you, you let me know and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. Also, Breath of the Wild, that is true. They do have Breath of the Wild, but that was like 10 years ago. I should know. I remember buying that game and I still had that job at the warehouse at that time. God, the job at that warehouse. But I remember having Breath of the Wild around that time. No, wait, or was it 2016? Either way, that was still 10 years ago. Nintendo. What are we doing here? Something new also has creative as Astral Chain. Ooh, what's Astral Chain? But also, I forgot to say, Dallas DL and Silver Wolf, thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, what were you up to there, Miko? What were you drawing? What were you doing? What were you playing? Ooh, Pokemon Champions. How did it go? Metroid Prime was a game on the Cube. True. Also good to see their Yuzu Zwan. DL. Yes, this is true. I do sing 1 Pound Fish. I had to look up what on earth 1 Pound Fish song was. I could see why. It's very, very catchy. Very, very good 1 Pound Fish. Very, very cheap 1 Pound Fish. Obviously, it's a lot more catchy than how I portrayed it, but trust me, go. No more rent. Save your money, they're icy. But yeah, go look up the 1 Pound Fish song. Or just have Mika redeem it. Or yeah, redeem it on Mika's channel. Yeah, you know what? Go redeem it on Mika's channel. Boom. 1 Pound Fish. Alright, let's just see. Nintendo, you made Astral Chain. You can make an Astral Chain too. True. When was Astral Chain? Or when was Astral Chain? How long ago was that one? Let's go. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's also going to come with a few features. It's not just going to be Kinger, but it's going to be Kinger with a gun. Kinger with a Queenie plushie. Or Kinger with a butterfly. But most importantly, Kinger with a gun. Yes, I said that twice. Why is that? I really like shotgun. That's about it. Or something new, also as creative as Astral Chain. True. We need something... Again, this is what I've been saying. We need something new. No, you're right. I was just talking to my friend about this. Nintendo has been dropping the ball heavily. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, this is why I'm okay that Power World exists. Because I'm like, well, one, it's a rather addictive game. And two, Nintendo needs competition. Even if, sure, they are blatant ripoffs, and yes, I will call it a spade a spade. Yeah, there is some blatant ripoffs in Power World where they're like, okay, I know a lot of people say, look, they're distinctly different. You're going to tell me that this and this look exactly the same? Yes. Is that a bad thing? Depends. In the case of Nintendo, no, Nintendo needs competition. And if it requires a blatant ripoff design, yeah, you know what? If it sets the fire under Nintendo's butt, yes, Nintendo needs this. It went amazing. We were doing community battles. Ooh, nice. What sort of battle? Yeah, how did it go? Any cool battles? Any rough battles? Any tough competition? Was there toxic or rock? Wait, is what is it called? The one with the floating rocks. What is it called? Where you switch out a Pokemon and they get hit by a rock. I don't remember what it's called. I think it was called Floating Rocks or something like that. Is that still competitively viable, or did people drop that already? Because I haven't seen Pokemon competitions in ages, so I don't know what works anymore. I haven't seen people use Toxic anymore, so I don't know if Floating Rocks is there. Stealth Rocks. That's the one, Stealth Rocks. Yeah, gun? Yeah, we gotta give Kinger a gun. Imagine a bit... Oh, let's see. Imagine a bit of copy mystery clue stuff, but a lot of combat sequences with an invisible murder monster or a government captured and tied to your arm. Oh. That sounds like a rough one, but it also sounds like an interesting combination of a game. I gotta see what this game is all about. I was going to say that I wasn't 10 years... Or, yeah, I was going to say that it wasn't 10 years ago, but That was back when I was living in the East Bay 10 years ago. Have time. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, Breath of the Wild doesn't seem like it's that long ago, but then you got to remember, that was like, what, 2016, 2015? And then you look at what's going on right now. We're currently at 2026. Yeah, that was a decade ago since Breath of the Wild came out. Well, yeah. Combine Kinger with your dual disc. What deck archetype would Kinger run? What on earth deck would Kinger run in Yu-Gi-Oh? That's a really, really good question. For sure. Everyone fought hard. It was cool, and everyone battle strat. Oh, it was so cool to see everyone's battle strategies. Yo, nice. I gotta see how that turned out. Also, I'm not sure if I said this part, but just to be safe, I might repeat myself right now. But I'd rather repeat myself than not say it at all. Always remember, folks, streams are fun. They also take a lot of energy, so if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's sides ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Because I can never remember if I said that at the end of it all, because I keep getting distracted by too many things. But yeah, I'm fond of it, but not a truly competitive player. That's fair, that's fair. Now I'm trying to think, what on earth deck would Kinger run? My first guess is Archfiends from way back in the day when they were just chess pieces. But I feel like Kinger's a little more tech savvy than that, so maybe Link Monsters. No, wait, no, generic bugs. I think he would play generic bugs. I think he would play that new insect work. Okay, he would either play the generic bugs where they got the bee troopers, the battle wasps, that one insect queen monster, though nobody plays that one competitively, but I don't know if Kinger would be a competitive player either. But I'm definitely going to say generic bugs. Lampy, if you were my neighbor, I'd be interrupting your stream to make you play Astral Chain. I wish you were my neighbor then, because I would definitely accept you as a neighbor over what I have over here right now. In my opinion, Pokemon Legends ZA was a bit of a disappointment. I did not see ZA. What happened there? Yo, Tao, welcome on in. Holy moly. Yo, Tao, can we give a shout out to Tao? Hold on a minute. I think Queen might be away. We're gonna give a shout out to Tao. Folks, if you haven't checked out Tao Tassie Tiger, I highly recommend that you do. Really, really awesome streams. Really, really cool folks. They do singing, they do voice acting, they do art, they play a good variety of games. They're from Australia. I don't know if that means anything, but you know what? We're going to toss that in there anyway. I think they're from Australia. They just debuted their brand new model outfit for the 3D model. Really cool stuff, really cool folks. They do all sorts of things. Like, go check them out. Really, really kind, really, really sweet, very, very welcoming. Just overall, just really amazing folk. If you haven't checked out Tao, I highly recommend that you do. I am indeed. They're from Australia. Go check them out. Yeah. And everybody stopping by from Tao's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently making a Kinger model. This was for one of our goals. We're currently trying to move. And one of our goals was to make a Kinger model. This is going to be a live 2D model. It is going to be free for everyone and anyone who wants it. And you're going to be able to find it on the coffee page. And yes, it's not just going to be the model. It is also going to have his shotgun, little Queenie plushie, and of course, little butterfly. But most importantly, the shotgun. Why the shotgun? No reason in particular. That was also in the show. So yeah, we're going to drop the shotgun in there. But yeah. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's sides ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the stream there, Tao? I hope things went well. I hope things went good. Also, welcome on in there, Aussie Patrol Head. Persimmon. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Let me know if I messed that up or not. But yeah. Finna. Tao. Shadowgun. Also, Shadowgun, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Pocket Chalk. The Icy Man. Oh, the Icy Man TV. Umbra. Hey, welcome back, Umbra. How you doing? How you doing, lovely Lampy? Outside of my neighbors trying to set fires in the alley, outside of that, everything else has been all right. We're working on moving, and from what I heard from my brother, we have a good shot at this. So we're just preparing. We're doing some, well, one, I gotta wait. I gotta be patient. I gotta give it time while the real estate agent tells us, oh, Persimmon. Oh, thank you for letting me know. But yeah, we're just waiting on that to see what options we have available and if we could move out there, because God, I need to move. Because my next door neighbors, they're not even just annoying anymore. They're now they're legitimately a safety hazard. So we need to get out of there as we can. Yo, Liz the Goth Moth, thank you for the raid as well. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. But yeah, how are things on your end? I hope things went well. Whew. Okay, we're going to try to catch up with some things, and then we're going to give the credit where credit is due for the raid. Let's give a shout out. Well, let's give a shout out to Liz the Goth Moth. How was the stream? How are the things? I hope it went well. We're going to try to catch up as best as we can. I lurk in 2 tabs now? That's fair, that's fair. I am indeed. The story was pretty mid, and the exploration was so poor. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, this is what I'm saying. Nintendo needs a fire to be lit under their butt. If I'm being in a state, sharing a border can count as being a neighbor. I'm not too far off. I just realized that was a pun. Thank you so much, lovely Lampy. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for something mine. And thank you again for the raid. Holy moly. Tau raid indeed. Welcome on in there. Cade. Is the moth. Where? Also, I'm not sure if I said this part, but Lucy Dude, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Also, if I did not pronounce that right, feel free to catch me on that one. Petrol, like gasoline. Ah, gotcha. We're trying to catch up. We're figuring it out. I think. Maybe. It was a lot of fun. All right, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for asking. Making our way through Heaven Sword in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, nice. How is Final Fantasy XIV? I hope it's been going well. It's the Moth with the 12 gauge. Absolutely. It's always Moth with 12 gauge. Well, you know what? I haven't done this month. So you know what? I think this is the perfect time, right before the month is over. Hey, folks. You want to get isekai'd?
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
I had to do it. I had to do it. There was no way I was not going to take that opportunity. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Also, welcome on in there, next mix. How you be? All right, let's see. Persimmon. Oh, Persimmon. Yeah. Okay, so now we know better. Thank you for the clarification. But yeah, welcome on in there, Liz. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome on in there, evil boy. Also, Persimmon, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. All right, let's see. I don't know why I thought Kinger would either run either a bug deck or a Machina Mayhem deck. Maybe the Machina. I was going to say, I could see Kinger playing a any sort of Link type deck. Maybe the Cybers. But then I realized, yeah, no, he's definitely playing the bug deck. I'm chilling. Just finished Deltarune Chapter 2. No spoilers. Ah, fair. I hope you had a lot of fun with that one. It was the Goth Moth. Yeah, we got Liz the Goth Moth over there. We got moths like crazy. Moths like nobody's business. Go check out Liz the Goth Moth. It might be... Oh, yeah, it might not be a bad idea to pack up all the non-essentials and get them into the storage anyway from the destructive neighbors, even before you have a place to move to next. True. I might have to do that. A pleasure as always, lovely Lampy. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And you're awesome. You're awesome. Never forget it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Of course, I'm pretty sure your community lets you know that all the time. You're awesome. Never forget it. It's Lucid Dude. Ah, thank you for the clarification. Now I know. Lucid it is. Or do you prefer Dude? You let me know. Lucid Dude. Gotcha. But you can just call me Lucy. Fair enough. Fair enough. You let me know which you prefer. Oh, yeah. Lampy, you're finally awake. Well, you know, I am always finally awake. Unfortunately, whenever I'm awake, I'm awoken by a rooster. That's why I need to leave, too. This isn't Devil May Cry. What the heck? What? Of course it's not Devil... I didn't say you were going to get isekai to the world you want to go. Just said you were going to get isekai'd. Fortunately for you, it's Skyrim. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like some of the other places I mentioned before. Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer. Which other place is a really bad place to go? Legacy of Kain. Attack on Titan. When you think about it, the land of, hold on a minute. We're skipping that track, and I might actually get rid of this one from the playlist. So, remove from playlist, because whenever it has a track that just sounds exceedingly obnoxious and I can't deal with it, I just get rid of it, because I know I'm going to run into it again in the future. Anyway, going back to it. You know what's funny? There's actually a few places that sound pretty cool, and then you realize, wait, if you actually went into that world and you didn't have what everyone else had, it really, really sucks. Number one, My Hero. Let's say you go into the My Hero world and you get isekai there. However, plot twist, you have no quirk. And you don't run into All Might. And then there's also Avatar, The Last Airbender. Okay, whomst.
Anonymous donated $10.
Why? One, thank you, but why? Hold on a minute, why? Save your money. Why? But thank you very much, I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. Why? The other world that I looked at that I realized, oh, yeah, going back to it, I mentioned it already. Avatar, The Last Airbender. It sounds cool. It sounds like, yeah, I would love to be in the world of Avatar, The Last Airbender. Did you know that the world of Avatar has people that can't bend? Imagine being in a world of water, air, earth, and firebenders and all these special powers, and you got none of it. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty unfortunate. That's the second time this week I've been shot. What the? Where's the first time? Who shot you first? 10 out of 10? Thank you, I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad that you like the Skyrim. Second, that's what I'm saying. What happened to Liz the Goth Moth the first time? Okay, the first time was when I tried to fill my tank in premium, or with premium, in this godforsaken country. What the? Jesus. That's no good. That's all no bueno. Oh my god. You're a duelist? Who told you? W Tau? Yeah, Tau is really awesome people. Oh, duelist, that's what they meant. The shootings and stuff. I think. Either that or Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, wait, was it the Yu-Gi-Oh! Talk? It might have been the Yu-Gi-Oh! Talk. I'm at work, I can't stay long, but I saw you were working on the Kinger model. It looks awesome so far. Yo, thanks there, Kokoro. I hope work goes swell. I hope work goes smooth. We're gonna give you a shout out either way. Actually, even if you did or didn't, I was still gonna give you a shout out anyhow. Folks, go check out Mommy Kokoro. They play a lot of artants. They do a lot of stuff. They play, or yeah, they do a lot of amazing art. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Dude, I love Zeal and Arc V. Oh, we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yuma is the GOAT. Ah, those two series. You know, I've talked about this before, and I've mentioned this about Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially Zeal. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zeal and Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V are kind of like polar opposites when it comes to quality in their stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V starts very, very slow, but because of that, no one knows how good the series actually gets. They do not know that it ends in a war. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Zeal or Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5, it's a really, really good series. And then it just kind of drops the ball after the Synchro arc. All right, we're going to try to shotgun through some of these messages here. But yes, I agree. Those two series, I love those series. Those are really cool. On work call. All good there, Quee. You keep doing what you're doing. Best of luck with the work. Don't worry, I got this here. I'm just trying to catch up with stuff. Don't worry about it. Pokemon. Pokemon indeed. Wait, we're talking about Pokemon? Ah, let's see. Down with the country, have all the premium you want in the tank. I know, right? Let's see. Lucy is my online name. I'm used to everyone calling me that. Never called me dude. It's just cursed. Gotcha. Never call you dude. Got it, got it, got it. Lucy or Lucid it is. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Castlevania, Outlast, FNAF. True. All of these series, you don't want to be in those worlds. It sounds like a good idea until you actually live there. Fallout. Yeah, exactly. Fallout. Yeah, I didn't know Lampy was into Yu-Gi-Oh! Lucid, you are in for a treat. The last time someone brought up Yu-Gi-Oh! I went on for like 7 hours talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! I went on for like 7 hours talking about the series, talking about the cards, talking about some of the games. It's, the list goes on. Like, you bring up a Yu-Gi-Oh! Topic, I'm probably going to rant on about that. And by rant on, I mean, not exactly like complain, but more like go on a full-on tangent. You're really awesome people, lovely Lampy. No, you. Hold on a minute. I got an emote for this one, actually. Here, take this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I got a emote specifically for Tao right here. There you go. This one's for you, Tao. I was just thinking of getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, I'm wishing you the best of luck on that one, because that one's a tricky one. I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is now, but the more and more I've seen it, it was mostly just 30-minute combos. So that's the part I want to recommend Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I want to recommend Yu-Gi-Oh! But the last time I tried, God, well, maybe it was just because I was playing Master Duel. I don't know. Maybe Master Duel isn't the way. I don't know. But most of the time I looked at Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, you know what? Let me try this game again. And then I get into the game. And then the combo is going off for like 10 whole minutes. I think to myself, watch, I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna come back, and that is when the moment I leave, that's when the turn's gonna be done. I go to the bathroom, I come back, game's still going. I decide, you know what? Let me go get something to drink. I go get something to drink, I come back, the turn is still going. And I just decide, you know what? I'm just gonna shut off the game. I ain't got time for this. I got work to do. As always, I massively appreciate your warm welcoming to us. Have an amazing stream. I'll be lurking to support. All right there, Tao. You go take care of what you gotta take care of. I hope it goes well. And you go have a good night, a better tomorrow. Or is it a good day? I don't know. You have a good day, good night, better tomorrow, great week. Then, again, I thank you greatly for the raid. And I hope things go well. And I thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. And the raid. Folks, again, go check out Tao. Really amazing artist. They do great singing. They got a brand new model outfit. And I talked about the art. Very welcoming community. Go check them out. Stretch and pen spin. Hold on a minute. Where's my gun? Where's my pen? Pen spin? Pen spin. There it is. There we go. Pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Okie dokie. I should probably head to bed. Have an amazing stream, Lampy. All right there, Mika. Thank you for stopping by as well. Folks, go check out Mika. If you want to see some amazing art, go check them out. If you want to nerd out about Pokemon, go check out Mika. Really awesome people, too. Go check them both out. I highly recommend it. Oh, we're a plushie now. Thank you for redeeming plushie, Nova. I wonder if and how long it takes for him to figure out who the Anonymous is. Just found out who the Anonymous is. Here, take this. Folks, go check out Emmy. If you're a fan of art, if you're a fan of chill games, if you're a fan of the ASMRs, this is a good place to go. Very chill time over there. Go check out Emmy. All right, Lampy, I'm going to bounce. Got a big day tomorrow, but you have a good one. You have a good one, dog? All right there, Liz. Thank you for stopping by as well. I greatly appreciate it, folks. Again, go check out Liz. They do a good variety of games. Really awesome streams. Really chill times over there. Go check out Liz the Goth Moth when you get the chance. I relate to Yuma way too much. Utopia is my hope. Wait, what do you mean by you relate to... Oh. He's 39 in my heart. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I'm trying to think. Wait, which part relates to you on Yuma? Because I know Yuma is definitely one of those people where he literally just wears his heart on his sleeve. And I think he has a lot of energy when you really think about it. He may not be the best at card games, but he certainly tries. His heart is in the right place. Hear me out. Basically, any comic book movie, Invincible and The Boys shows how expendable everyone without superpowers are. Everyone with superpowers, especially in Invincible, it still doesn't help. I want to get the golden key tattoo of Yuma. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. That would be a pretty cool option. Either that or get... Wait, did you ever get one of those little golden pendants? Because I know either on Etsy or somewhere, people are selling like little pendants of that. Like little golden key pendant. 9 hours and 7... Oh, let's see. 9 hours and 7 was the time before that. True, true. Actually, number 31, or number 39 is on my neck. Should be pretty cool. Ooh, I like that idea. Boy, how dare they know you me. I didn't know they even had a know you emote. Do I have Tao emotes? I gotta check again. Yeah, it is in fact 30-minute combos. Yeah. But some people make anime-themed decks, and that sounds fun. It is. I will say, Yu-Gi-Oh! If you could find the right people, Yu-Gi-Oh! Could be really, really fun. Just not Duel Links. Or, I mean, not Duel Links. It's just not Master Duel. Unless you can find friends that are on Master Duel. In which case, like I said, I know a friend where them and I, we just play very, very casually. And when I mean very, very casually, I mean, well, our specific type of way of playing. Because, how do I put it? Okay, casual is a very, very difficult statement to make when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because for some people, casual is playing GOAT format. Others, it was playing the old school, school ground Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you just threw a bunch of cards together. For some people, it's playing your favorite archetype and maybe some competitive cards in there. Like, okay, this card isn't competitive anymore, but, Forbidden Droplet? Play Forbidden Droplet in a Red Eyes deck, because it desperately needed it. But someone called me a meta player for playing Droplet. I'm like, meta player? I'm playing Red Eyes. In case you were wondering, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Red Eyes was never competitive. They had some competitive cards, but they themselves were never competitive, so there's no way I'm playing meta if I'm playing Red Eyes. But some people make anime-themed... Oh, hold on a minute there, folks. I gotta be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Brothers came back with food. Not a little bit of food, but still food. But yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, you just gotta find the right, group of people to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With, and it could be really, really fun. Combo blocks getting into game. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Lurk, it's a good day here. Almost 5 p.m. My pleasure. Anytime. Thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. Oh, so yeah, it's the afternoon for them. That's fair. You do your lurking, and I hope it goes well. How you know? Because the moment you said, I wonder how long it'll take, boom, there it was. Honestly, Simi, there's a lot of good dual sims. I personally use Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. Yes. Hey, I feel like I missed something. This is about Yu-Gi-Oh! Sims? Oh, I was just thinking of... Oh. So there was that one. Gotcha. Here's a lot of dual sims. Usually, I personally use Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. It's really good, and there's a lot of card starter decks. Highly suggest giving Speed Roids and Luna Lights. Both are casual decks, but have meta relevance. And I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega for like 3 or 4 years. I need to find more people that will play Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, because not gonna lie, I prefer that over Master Duel, mostly because you don't have to earn the cards. You just build the deck and test it out, see how it goes, and if it doesn't work, well, okay. At least you didn't lose nothing. You have no proof it was me? The fact that you're defending yourself means that it was definitely you. Yep, it was definitely Emmy. Alright. Yuma is just Yuma as a character is just me. Also, let me see. Pink, welcome on in. They did? Wait, what did they do? But yeah, welcome on in there, Pink. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Heart on my sleeve, aiming to high-five the sky. I'm wishing you the best of luck. I hope you're able to high-five that sky someday. Do I have a pen spin on this one? Hold on a minute. Also, Mega Shell, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How you be? Hold on a minute. I'm trying to figure out, do I have a pen spin here? Yes, we do have pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Whew. We're trying to catch up with a lot of stuff. We're trying to run through this one little by little. They did? Maybe. Yeah? Maybe. Also, Indy, thank you for the raid as well. Hold on a minute. We gotta catch up with a lot of things. Okay, one, let's give a shout out. We're still trying to catch up with a lot of the reading. We're getting there little by little. One, let's give a shout out to Mega Shell. Really awesome folks, really awesome people. And if I'm correct, Mega Shell has a goal to reach 300, right? Y'all should go follow Mega Shell, reach that 300 goal. And I think they have to put on a maid outfit or something like that. Also, let's go shout out Indy. Go check out an Indy Scrabobble, as I refuse to say their name as the actual pun. Now that I found out their name was a pun, I was like, what the?
Definitely Notem Enchanted donated $5.
Uh-huh. Sure. Totally not Emmy. Right. Also, Primal Goddess, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Also, everybody stop by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasionally gaming streams, and sometimes a live TD rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're ranting on about Yu-Gi-Oh! And we're also playing... And we're also trying to draw a Kinger model. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to care things, go to care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the streams? I hope it was a lot of fun. I hope they went well. What? Lampy isn't really moving. Oh, wait. What? Lampy isn't really moving. He's just doing a donathon to pull our legs. God, that... Well, one, that would be messed up. And two, trust me, I'm trying to get out of here. I wish I could move faster. I really wish I could move faster. True, I built a GOAT format deck, but never really got to play with it, right? Someday, someday. Also, Sir Tuna. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I have a feeling I'm gonna be bald again soon for totally not me and totally anonymous donation. You know what? Now that you ask, and now that you bring it up, you might have to be. It might be balding time. You play Omega 2? God, I've been wanting to... I have the decks. I have them set up. I've also found out that vampires work really, really well with the new Call the Haunted deck. The one that Bones played. So yeah, I've been setting that up. Maybe I need to set up a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream again. One of these days, one of these days. Oh yeah, Red Eyes, like, needs cards, like droplets, to have a chance. Yes. Because they have no actual negates. They do have a lot of burn, and they do have a tax deck, which I really, really like. That's why I keep playing Red Eyes, because it's like, put the Flare Metal, put a second Flare Metal, let my opponent combo off for the next 5 minutes, because they're going to die soon. Because they decided... I'm gonna play a card, despite the fact that I lose 500, or they lose 500 life points every time they play a card. So I'm like, you know what? You keep on comboing off. You keep on getting taxed there. I just make decks and play them on Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. I make decks of archetypes and just gimmick decks. and all the Synchro Dragon decks. Made from Tempai, a lot of Synchro monsters, entire deck revolves around complete burn. Right? That sounds actually pretty epic right there. That actually sounds pretty fun. Oh, it's a moth. Where? Good, I've never found another Omega Duelist in the wild. Oh yeah, we got a few of them here in the... Well, I don't know if we got a few of them. I've been trying to tell people, Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, go to the Omega, do the thing. Also, let me catch up some stuff. That's cool, I'm not alone anymore. Right? I need to start setting up some Omega games. Hello there? Yo, Sir Tuna, how you be? Indie Raid? Yo, Primal. I was informed of a disturbance in the cables by Indie. Who's messing with the cables? Might be me. Welcome Raiders indeed. Hi Lampy, thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem there. Welcome on in there. Yeah, welcome on in there, Mega Shell. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Nope, that goal has changed. Oh, it's not that goal anymore? What is it now? That was not me? Totally not you, Emmy. Totally. Yo, Katamari, welcome on in. How you be? Wait, her name is a pun? Yeah, Indescribable. Also known as Indescribable. So instead of calling them their actual pun name, I just call them Indescribable. Which a lot of us have made that mistake, and now I'm keeping that mistake. Also, let's give a shout out to, it's Katamari. Go check out Katamari as well. Started to raid and run, but technically I should not even be streaming today. Yeah, go get that sleep if you need it there. Or go take care of what you gotta take care of there, Mega. I greatly appreciate the raid. I greatly appreciate the raid. Go check out what you got. Go check out. Really awesome. Go do the thing. Did you update the goal progress? I have not just yet. There was a lot. You know what? Maybe we need to take care of that. There was a lot that happened today. I might need to take a moment to update the goals. No problem. I came from both Indie and Mega. Yo, nice. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Lampy, I promise that one was not me. So you were the anonymous one then. Checkmate. How are you talking so fast? Years of practice. I've said this line God knows how many times. You would not believe how many times this place gets raided. So the amount of times I have to say that line. There was actually one time where I actually had to say that line like 9 to 14 times in a row. Like one after the other after the other. It was a lot. I already like your vibes. Yo, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I just feel the flow and see where I go. I've never gotten lost before, plus I got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, a lot of stuff I want to do. Like stream as a PNG tuber of my own little OC and my friend who I met out of a promo from someone. And I'm really happy about it, and I'm looking forward to stuff right now. Yo, nice! Yo, I'm wishing you the best of luck. If you have any questions on how to get started on things, feel free to ask. I always like to help out if someone's trying to, start up and all that stuff. I'm literally built like Yuma, and I'm proud of that. You know what? You should be. You should be. Because despite all the dumb stuff that goes on with that character, and all the dumb stuff that he does, he's still moving forward, and he's still running pretty well. And you know what? He survived a war. You know what? That's all you... What more could you ask for? I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In ages. I miss my cards. Same. Oh, well, I still have my cards, but I hope you get your cards back. How long ago was it? Well, okay. What was the last deck that you played, if you don't mind me asking there, Katamari? There's more? Yeah, more. Okay, if you come here, you're going to know that people do play the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Or you're going to find people that play the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Or at least used to play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the moth chewing on cables? Maybe. You don't know that. My eyes also can't shift from side to side, so you don't know that either. So, yeah. Lamp, my guy, you have my full respect, and I've only just met you today. That is an honor. That is an honor to hear. Also, ads just hit. We're gonna try to catch up with some of the. We're gonna try to catch up with some reading as we can. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Also, Chaos, welcome on in. I don't know if you can hear me right now. we're going to give a shout out to Chaos. Chaos also does art. They also, yeah. Go check out Colorful Chaos. They also do art. They also do live 2D rigs. They also made their own model. Go check out, go check out Colorful Chaos when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. And it's also very funny streams over there. Very chill times and very, very funny stuff. I'm staying here. You're stuck with me now. That is either a blessing or a curse. And in most cases, it's probably both. Thank you. You ain't got to do all that. Nah. Well, you know what? You're right. We ain't got to do all of that. I don't have to do any of this. But I want to. And you deserve it. So you're going to get, or you're going to get the shout outs anyway. You're going to get the shout out and the support. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Kinger? Yeah. We got the Kinger. I haven't done any of the, I haven't drawn in like an hour or so, but we're getting there. We got the Kinger, we got the little Queenie plush, we got the butterfly. We're gonna have a lot of stuff. I'm just trying to catch up the reading because we got hit by God knows how many raids. So we're just slowly leading ourselves back into it. I was, but I was not the second one. Ah, fair enough. So you were the first one. GG's. Okay, Emmy won't go bald after all. Abby is actually one of them auctioneers. I wish. I should get an auctioneer job one of these days. Welcome on in there, Hoppy Bun. I has a random thing I wish to say randomly. What is this random thing you would like to say? I'm gonna have to go. My friend Fizzy is streaming. I will be back. All right there, Lucid. You go take care of what you gotta take care of, and I hope it goes well. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Oh, I won't be getting them back. My grandmother burned them because she said they were demonic. No, not that. You know what's funny? I also brought this up before. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's always those religious factions that will always say, oh my god, this game is the devil. This game is Satanism. It has you doing this and that and demons and all of that. They said it with Pokemon. I'm like, and I'm pretty sure a lot of us looked at it like, yeah, sure, whatever. They said it with Digimon. Yeah, sure. Yeah, monsters and all of that. Right. And then when they said it with Yu-Gi-Oh, it was like, Look, a broken clock is right once a day. No, wait, a broken clock is right twice a day. You win this round. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Because this is the one rare time when they said it's demonic, it's the work of the devil, and I'm looking at it like, what do you mean? And then I look at Summon Skull like, okay, you know what's fair. Broken clock is right at least once. Still gonna play it though. Get away from me. This is my cards. Granted, I was also a dumb kid and sold a lot of cards, but yeah, here we are. Alright, let's see. Lampy is cool? No, you. And thank you. Let's see. Let's just say I had OG Exodia and OG 3 God cards and a full collection. I typically used a mage deck, to be honest. Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl were my favorites. Ah, fair. Did you have the skill Dark Magician in your deck? If not, that would have been a really, really good card to have. Yes, am I accidentally backseating years later? Maybe a little bit. I had the Dark Magician Girl that was uncensored before the US made them censored. Or, yeah, before the US made them censor it because too much cleavage. Wait, there was an uncensored version before that? I know they have new uncensored versions now, but I didn't know that there was a time where they didn't have an uncensored Dark Magician Girl. It was during that time. Wait, Maybe it was during that time when they started getting rid of the word magic card. Alright, let's see. Why do I feel like you don't believe me, even though I'm not lying? Because you lied about the first one. I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and Master Duel downloaded. I just don't really play because I guess I'm an OG player, and I don't really know how to use XYZs and Pendulum BS. That's honestly fair. Again, I've said this before. Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, it leads you into it. It teaches you the ways of how the cards work, but they don't teach you how the actual game works. They tell you, This is how you do this mechanic. This is how you summon that monster. And then we have everything ready. All right, good enough. You're ready to go out into the world. Hey, nice. All right, so I'm going to activate this card and search. Nope. What? Ash Blossom. Oh, sorry, what? Yeah, Ash Blossom. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to summon these two cards and set a card face down. Fantastic. I'm going to summon this. I'm going to search that. That searches this. That searches that. That summons that. I'm going to exceed these two into that card. No, I take it back. We're going to link summon into that card, and then that leads into that, and then that, and then that. And it says, like... I'm sorry, what? And I still Regeki all of this. And either it's going to be one of two cases. Either you Regeki'd all of it and your opponent just drops, or you tried to Regeki and their effect says negate. And so it's like, sorry, what? Oh, hey, Kinger from Digital Circus. Indeed, it do be Kinger from Digital Circus. Welcome on in there, pun. We're never gonna get it work done. But you know what? That's okay. If it means that I'm interactive with a lot of folks, then you know what? Close enough. Because you have the motivation to lie. Possibly. Let's see. Oh, hey, Kinger from the Digital Circus. Yep. Also, welcome on in there, Pun. How ya be? I hope things are going well. I hope you're enjoying your day. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Folks, go check out Pun the Devil. They play a good variety of games, and if you're a big fan of Bloodborne and other games like that, go check them out. Lampy knows me, though I've been here a while. I would never lie. I just kid around. It's also true. They do like to poke fun. It's very true. They like to poke fun, so I wouldn't really say that they're lying about the second one, especially since they're really trying to push for that one. I know they're not lying about the second one. Plus, they outed themselves on the first one, so I'm pretty sure they didn't lie about the second one. But now I know that they did the first one, so it's balding time. No, I'm kidding. I know that their community gets scared whenever they get bald, so I'm like, well, you know what? We're probably gonna not bald them unless they really have it coming. I have no idea what what Hoppy Bun just said, but you know what? Good for you. I think I'm more irritated at the fact that those OG 90s Yu-Gi-Oh cards could have bought me a house. Wait, really? Are you sure you're not thinking about Pokemans? Because I know Pokemans can. Also, Carmi, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I'm never going to get any work done. Let's give a shout out to Carmi Blossoms. Folks, if you haven't checked out Carmi, I highly recommend that you do. Carmi also does a lot of live 2D art, a lot of live 2D work. They work in the spooky, they work in much more spooky themed arts and such. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Their work is almost practically like Tim Burton-esque style stuff. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. And everybody stopping by from Carmi's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. You have the bug at the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on a Kinger model. I'll eventually get back to the working on the art and stuff. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you got to care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing or running, because that's the way they're all about. But if you that's grand, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the games? Or how was the art? Yeah, if I'm correct, you were working on the pink cat, right? I remember being 12 years old and sobbing as my cards burned in the backyard, and my mom held me down while my grandma burnt them. That is so messed up. They're saying that what they're doing, they're saying that that card was demonic, but what they did to you was cruel. That is just evil. I'm not gonna lie. I'm playing more Bloodborne tonight. Yo, nice. You got this up. I'm wishing you the best of luck on that one. They're pun. Get that Bloodborne. They made me watch. Oh, they made you watch all of that? Dude. Cat. That is the work of the devil right there. That is just cruel and unusual. That is just messed up beyond belief. Cozy? I'm glad that you... I'm glad that... I'm assuming you're finding the place cozy. I could be wrong. I don't know. Either way, I'm glad that you like... I'm glad that you... Words. Duck with a gun, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Finally, he believes me. Yeah, but I caught you on the first one. Either way, that's what matters. It's balding time. Anyway, yeah, she had a lot of... Oh, let's see. She had a lot of cleavage, and they censored it because the game was for children. And they're like, boobs. Meanwhile, they pushed them trash reality TV. True. Also, welcome on in there, Carmi. Good to see you there. Underworld Ferryman. Duck with a gun. I love that name. Hope you're all doing well. Hope things are going well. Or hope things are good. Are you drawing Kinger? Yes, not only are we drawing Kinger, but he's going to be a live 2D model. Not only is he going to be a live 2D model, but once I'm finished with this, probably by the end of the month, or not the end of the month, that's this month. Probably, hopefully by the end of August, he's going to be a free model for anyone and everyone to get a hold of. So if you wanted a Kinger model of your very own, it's going to be on the coffee page for no charge at all. And if they do charge you, let me know and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. All right, let's see. Top rappers who Eminem is afraid to diss. I only know that one line. I would have to practice this stuff. I can't do this on a whim. Or at least I don't think I can. I might have to practice that one of these days. I'm glad someone realized the Tim Burton connection. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I also saw Carmi working on a Tim Burton, YCH, if I'm correct. Wait, did you ever finish that YCH of the Tim Burton-esque model there, Carmi? Positive. The Dark Magician Girl card I had alone was worth 6,000 to 7... Oh. It was first edition and solid condition. Oh, no. I can see why you said you could have gotten a house for that, for those cards. Hello, Lampy. Thank you for the sweet... thank you for the sweet shout-out. And you hyped me up so much. The pink cat is coming along well. One more layer to go. I'm gonna be lurking. Wanted to make taco bowl. Happy streaming. All right there, Carmi. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Go get that taco. Go get that food. And I hype you up because honestly, you deserve it. Looking at the work that you do, it is honestly very... It's a really, really good style. It's really good art. Go check out Carmi. You know how long it's been since I've actually drawn on the screen? It's been so long that I forgot where it went. I lost the freaking... I lost my pen tablet for a second there. That's abuse, right? Also, welcome on in there, Ginger Sasquatch. Lurk? Alright, you do your lurking there, Carmi. I greatly appreciate it. Also had a stainless steel Blackluster Soldier. Just look at how much that one is worth. Stainless steel Blackluster Soldier. Where do you find one of those? I'm gonna have to look into that real soon. Fine, but just warn the chat before you do. It really does scare them. Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant on doing it again. Like, the first time was funny, but then I realized, oh my god, that really, that scared a couple people off and even drove some of them away. I was like, oh no, I don't want to do that again. Look, it was funny, but I didn't want to affect the amount of people that were in the chat. That I was like, okay, yeah, nope, we can't do that. We can't just do that abruptly no more. I actually once convinced someone that there was a big dance party at the end of the Digital Circus movie. How'd you pull that one off? Also, Symbiotic Void Monkey, welcome on in. Wait, let me make sure that I read that right. Symbiotic Void, yeah. Welcome on in, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out. Welcome on in there, Symbiote. Or do you prefer Symbiotic? Or do you prefer Void? You let me know. Let me see. Folks, go check them out. They play a good variety of games. Really cool times. Oh, thank you for shouting them out there, Queen. How be things? How the stream went well. Hope things was good. Everybody stopping by. I'm an Lampy, small-time illustrator, football size model. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams. Sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today's one of those drawing streams. We're ranking the Kinger model. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy your day. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. I feel bad about writing or running because that's what raids are all about. But if it's size around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your day. And folks, you remember when I said that I do this a lot? Because I've had years of practice of saying that line a lot because we get rated a lot. You are now seeing those effects right now. You are now seeing exactly what I was talking about. Puppet raid your lamp cold. Oh, puppet raid your... Yeah, it did say puppet raid your lamp cold. Also, welcome on in there, Bunny Top Pop. Welcome on in there, Mini Potato. Yo, welcome on in there, Mini Potato. A Blue Eyes I had was worth 78k. Ain't no way. I gotta see this. Which Blue Eyes was that? That was 78k. You did? Ah, nice, nice, nice. Pen spin, pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Like, wait, did I read that right? Let me make sure. Going to bed, but love you, bud. Love you, Zeno. All right there, Mini Potato. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go take care of what you got to take care of, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care, another buddy. And thank you. Been a good day. I prefer whatever you call me. All right, symbiotic it is. Thank you for stopping by. What were you up to? What were you doing? What was the stream all about? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer any of these questions if you don't want to. Let's see. Hey, what would happen if one of the humans put the headset on again? Huh. I wonder, what would happen if one of the humans put the headset on? Would it just copy? Would it overwrite? Or would nothing happen? Would a second one pop up? That's an interesting question. Tatters makes me want tato tots. You know what? Get them tots. Get them tater tots. 2002 Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon First Edition, and the Blackluster Soldier I had wasn't stainless steel. One was secret rare though, and first edition if I recall. Oh, if it was secret rare, then it might have been Envoy at the beginning? Possibly? Some gaming, some fan art of... Oh, some gaming, some fan art of video game characters. Ooh, nice. Yo, that actually sounds pretty cool. That sounds like a really chill day there. I also had Exodia from the same Legend of Blue Eyes set. Also worth a F-ton. True. If I'm correct... Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't know how much that Blue Eyes is now, but I know the first edition Blue Eyes, if you had one that was in mint, yeah, I think that one's going around like 7, 15K, 20K. I don't remember exactly. And if you had a... But that's without it graded. I know if you had a Blue Eyes from first edition from the very first pack, if that was around... Because I know that because I currently have a Blue Eyes from that. What's it called? If it was from 2000, or, you know, from the first pack, and even if it's a little creased, that card is still worth like 2,500. Actually, no, 2,500 was when I first looked it up, like back in 21, 22. It might even be worth more now. I don't even know anymore. You know what? Maybe that 70K, 35 or 50K, maybe that isn't too far off. I completely forgot. I need to look all that stuff up again. Also, Storm, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. But I have to head off as well, Lampy. Miss your streams. Need to pop in more often to watch your art and games. All good there, Symbiotic. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And again, I thank you greatly for the raid. And yeah, I apologize. I stream at very, very late hours. But again, I thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Up there tomorrow. A great week. And Storm, what were you up to? What were you doing? I hope things were going well. I hope the streams were all right. I hope you had a lot of fun. What were you playing? Also, welcome on in the Nix Mix. Welcome on in there, Storm. Okay, gotta do this again. We gotta try it faster this time. Let's see if we can beat that record. Everybody stopping by from Storm stream. My name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized model, do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes elected rigging streams. And today, one of those drawing streams, we're working on a Kinger model. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy today. If you got to care things, got to care those things. Never feel bad about rating and run, because that's what rates are all about. But if it's going, greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy today. And sold to the man in the purple hat. How ya be? Right, we need to make a new layer. We're going to make a new layer, and we're going to call this Cross. The stainless steel Blackluster was one one I wanted really bad, but there's only one in existence. Wait, there's only one in existence? Holy cow, that's a lot. That's a rare one right there. If I recall correctly. Ah, fair. You're a moth. I expect you to stream this late. True. You know what? That's honestly fair and reasonable. I had a good afternoon. My time of gaming. Oh, I have a good afternoon. My time of gaming swapped from Dino Cop, which the music was putting me to sleep, to Warframe, which was not putting me to sleep. You know what? Honestly, fair and reasonable. amazing. Thank you. I try. And like I said, I do this a lot. I honestly have no idea how many raids we just got today, but yeah. Yeah. I need to find a time to play Dino Blade. That reminds me, because a certain somebody, I'm not going to name names, got me the game. I'm also going to, okay, I did name names and I'm going to shout them out. Anyway, they got me the game, and so now I'm just looking at like, I need to play Dino Blade. I was supposed to play it yesterday, but my neighbor set the alley, or yeah, started setting fires in the alley, so no luck on that. But one of these days, I'm going to play Dino Blade. We're going to figure something out. I'm also going to move, because God, I need out of here. That's the #1 objective, is move. Find some place that isn't near these people. Hopefully, well, maybe still in the city if possible. If not, I'm okay with that. As long as I'm able to get out of here, that's what really matters. What was that?
Hi, Mom, Dad. Cult tax.
Yo, Lil, how was Off Kai? Hold on a minute, we gotta give a shout out to Lil. Folks, go check out Lil. Very funny streams, really funny times, really derpy people. Go check them out, I highly recommend it. Very, very clippable. They usually say some really funny things. Very suspect things, but very funny things. Gotta rate and run. Have an amazing rest of the stream. All right there, Nix. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week. I am. Oh, wait. So I saw that one. Dino Cop. What is Dino Cop? Also, no cult tax. Save your money. And also, Lil is also a mimic. So if you're looking for fellow... Somebody help Lil find fellow mimics. Find fellow... Yeah, find... Yeah. What is it called? Find mimics in your local area. Or was it find local mimics in your area? I think it was that one. Find local mimics in your area. Someone help Lil. Lil, new Hildy quest. Yeah, go get Lil. Offkai was great. Met nice people. But I effed up both of my heels and got told to stop walking. No, how'd you do that? I hope you were able to recover at least. Because that sounds rough. Alright, so here's what we're going to do next. I'm going to nab this. We're going to cut it in half. Oh wait, no. We don't cut it in half just yet. Let's actually move it more to the right. Also, now I need to find the stainless... Oh wait! Stainless steel cards. Okay, I think I know what Kat was talking about now. I remember the stainless steel cards were released a few years back? I want to say it was a few years back. They started making a lot of stainless steel cards. They made Blue Eyes, they made Dark Magician, they made Red Eyes, of course. And then they started making some other cards. Obviously, they made Dark Magician Girl. There was a lot of them. I think I'm normal now. Holy cow, you had a high tolerance there, Nova. I'm surprised. Good job, you're not dead. First-person detective game where you explore the dinosaur convention trying to find out who accused people of bringing human meat. Oh. That's not gonna lie, that's very cursed. Steelless stains. I don't know why. I'm hearing steelless stains and I'm just thinking, that's just every stain on a t-shirt. Peels are peeled raw, and Shay is telling me just couch rot while I wait for them to scab. Ow! What sort of shoes were you wearing that this happened? That's... Yeah, just ow. I'm sorry to hear that, Lil. Yeah, no walking for like a whole... however long that takes. I don't know how long that takes, but... Yeah, no. No walking. Shay is right on that. Shay is definitely right. No walking. That sounds bad. No walking. Everybody... Oh, speaking of which, folks, go support Lil. They only have a few more days before their Dead Space goal ends. Help them reach Dead Space. Because they don't want to play Dead Space, but if their goal is met, They have to play Dead Space. And I think it was I think it would be very, very funny to make them play Dead Space. So you should totally go support Lil and make them play Dead Space. I think it would be very, very funny. Oh, so we're going to flip this over? No, not me, you.
Stop that.
No, make me. Not gonna lie, I think eating human meat is kind of cringe. I'll say it's also probably gonna be very unhealthy. I mean, consider it. What do we eat? Okay, maybe not anybody. I don't know how much everyone else eats, but I tend to eat a lot of junk food. Probably not good for the body. So if that's what I and a lot of other people are eating, imagine the type of meat you're getting from that. You're probably not getting very good meat. You're probably getting low quality meat that is high in, high in fats. You don't want that. You don't want that. That's the best for me to say is you don't want that. This is why they make sure that a lot of animals eat healthier. If they eat, well, that's why a lot of people promote animals eating healthier, because if they eat healthier, that means they are a higher quality brand of meat. And if they're a higher quality brand of meat, then guess what? Probably going to taste better on your plate. So go out there and make sure that your animals are eating right. This way, your food doesn't taste like hot garbage. Yeah. I think that's the best way for me to put it. This is why eating people is probably not the best of options, because chances are they're not going to taste good, because, yeah. If they're not eating right, that means they're not going to taste right. That's my wild guess. Now, last but not least, we're going to merge all these layers. And then we're going to cut it. And then we're going to duplicate. And then we're going to flip. Boom. There we go. We got our cross. I probably should have explained that part, but I got distracted by God knows how many things. We finally got some actual work done on the model, though, again. Okay. I fell head first into my pantry door. This is why I told you to stay in bed after eating cookie dough. This is why I mentioned because you think you're gonna be fine, and then all of a sudden, boom. This is why when you eat edibles, you gotta treat yourself like your glass. You gotta fall over at any moment. I heard they only have a few more days left until they're dead. And I got a bit worried for a second. No, my bad. Dead Space. They don't want to play Dead Space, but they have a goal on their throne to make them play Dead Space. By themselves. No couch buddy. None of that. They gotta do it on their own. It's gotta be hilarious. Oh, also in Dino Cop, you are partnered with a human cop who is racist against dinosaurs. Ah, come on. See, that's how you end up with a dinosaur apocalypse. By one person looking at it like, these things are gonna kill us, these things are gonna be evil, these things are gonna destroy the world. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna berate them, I'm going to assault them at any chance I get, because the robot is a problem. And then they become the exact reason why the robot becomes a problem. Or the superhuman plant. Looking at you, Trigun. Never gonna forget that series, because I'm like, look, if you thought the superhuman plants were going to kill everybody, why would you treat them like garbage? Why would you want to agitate them if they have the power to kill everybody on that space station? I'm like, and again, the situation with the Matrix. Or if you look at the cartoon of the Matrix, the Animatrix, I think it's called. If you thought they were a threat, why did you decide to start harassing the robots? And antagonizing the robots? Why did you think antagonize the thing that could literally kill us, that is just trying to be peaceful and saying, we just want to be left alone? And you decided, nah, let's get them angry. Make them do the thing we don't want them to do because we're afraid they're going to do the thing that we don't want them to do. That's like looking at a lion, knowing it could kill you, wanting to not get killed by the lion, and deciding, I'm gonna go kick the lion. Or the tiger, or the alligator. Like, that is a dangerous, ferocious lizard. And it could tear my leg off at any moment by twisting it. And I'm afraid of that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go spit in that gator's face. Yeah, that's a great idea. The moral of the story: don't get mad at the dinosaurs. That just might lead the dinosaur into eating you. Not a good idea. Not a good plan. Human meat is proven to taste a lot like beef if cooked right. Shh. Trying to get people away from trying to eat people. Tell them they taste... Yeah, tell people that people taste nasty. You don't want to eat that. This way, people are less likely to, you know, try to eat people. Also, let's go back to the head because I forgot. We need to add this portion. Also, am I on the right? Yeah, we're on the right thing. Let's also save because I forgot when the last time I saved was. We did a lot of drawing. I don't know. I always looked at that part of Trigon. I'm like, why are you antagonizing the plant? Anyway, that's the last part I needed to say about that rant. Folks, I said it before and I'll say it again. If you are here, if you are here and you like tangents, like unbelievable tangents from a crazy person, you might be in the right place. Especially if you like tangents about Yu-Gi-Oh! Speaking of, I did want to go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! And talking about that because a few folks mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. And I'm just like, I'm trying to convince a friend to jump into Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, mostly because you don't have to earn the cards. You could just use whatever card that pops up, and they keep up with more of the modern cards. This way you don't have to wait and hope that Master Duel brings them in, and then earn points just to get those cards. You just have them off the bat, which is really, really fun. Because there's a couple of cards that just came out recently. There's a whole Atlantis deck, not to be mistaken with the Atlanteans. Okay, a second Atlantis deck just came out recently. Except this time it's about Daedalus. Which, that part always made me confused. Like, wait, why did you name this underwater sea creature after a guy who designed a maze in Greek mythology? Unless there's a different... What's his name? What's it called? Unless there was a different Daedalus that I don't know about. Much like how in Greek mythology, there was actually a Kratos that was a Greek god, but, you know, he wasn't the god of war that you think of. But apparently in the Greek mythology, there is a Kratos, it's just not that Kratos. And yes, if I'm correct, he was also still one of Zeus's sons, because of course he is. Who isn't Zeus's son in Greek mythology, am I right? But yeah, going back to it, that Yu-Gi-Oh monster, I think there might have been a different type of daedalus, but the only one that I know of is the guy who designed the maze that after a while had a minotaur in it. So I don't know why they named, an underwater sea creature that nukes the field after Zeus. I mean, not after Zeus, after a maze designer. Yeah, we'll definitely be downloading Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's definitely one that you're going to want to get, especially if you want to try deck building. Especially if that's where most of your fun comes from, is deck building and testing out decks. That is definitely a good spot, because again, there's a lot of decks that I really wanted to play in Master Duel, but even those ones that are really, really cheap and not really all that good and not worth the investment when it comes to the stones, or the gems, I forgot what they're called. Even them, they have ultra rares and super rares, and it's like, I can't justify this. I can't justify the spending cost on this deck because I know it's not going to be good. It's not going to be able to win. But I really want to play this deck. But then I'm not. Then I'm going to spend valuable points on this. I'm like, no. Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, you don't have to deal with that issue. You could just be like, I see a dumb deck. I have a dumb idea. Let me see if I can make it work. I'm gradually falling asleep as it is nearly 4 a.m. for me. So I'm going to lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. All right there, Primal. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And no worries. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Because yeah. Yeah, if you're starting to fall asleep, it's definitely time for sleep. It's definitely sleep time. All right, let's see. Zeus had over 100 kids. Only over 100? Oh, over 100. I was going to say, only 100 kids. Zeus, I thought your numbers were higher than that. Gotta up those numbers. Actually, no, don't up those numbers. That is not rookie numbers. That's a problem. Thank you for the save. I greatly appreciate that there, Riker. Zeus. Oh, let's see. Zeus. I'm gonna put my thing in it. Literally everyone else. Stop it. Zeus. Too late. Oh, wait, no. Let me read this one right. Too late. No, wait. It's the other way around. Too late. There it is. But yeah, this is basically Zeus. That is literally Zeus. Also, he had most of his children with his full biological sister. Right, I forgot Greek mythology was like that. The Greek mythology family tree is definitely something. It is most certainly something. Greek mythology, why you gotta be... Well, I was gonna say Greek mythology, why you gotta be weird like that, but then again, that's just mythologies in general. I mean, after all, never forget Loki. I'm always gonna bring him up whenever it comes to any of this stuff, because, well, yeah. You don't get the children that Loki gets without being a little... without taking some questionable act. And yeah, that's Loki for you. That's the best way for me to put it is, yeah, that's Greek mythology. But on the upside on Greek mythology, thanks to Elden Ring Night Rain, I found out that Valkyries were very, very brutal. I mean, I knew they were warrior ladies, but I also didn't know that it wasn't until Elden Ring Night Rain. Actually, it wasn't until I started watching this one video about a composer listening to Elden Ring Night Rain music that there was a boss in that game that apparently portrays, what's it called? They portray Valkyries the way that is in the old mythology that a lot of people don't talk about, which is sometimes when Valkyries needed warriors for Valhalla, or to prepare for Valhalla, they didn't wait I mentioned this before. I don't know if I mentioned it on this stream or if it was on Quee's stream, but I remember mentioning it on somebody's stream where Valkyries, if they saw a valuable warrior and they didn't have the patience, they would just say, hey, I saw your skills. Really great stuff. Congratulations, you're going to Valhalla. And it's like, but I'm in the peak of my prime. As in, yeah, I'm in the peak of my prime. I'm not ready yet. I didn't ask. And then, boom, that warrior is now in Valhalla, whether they like it or not. That's usually how, or that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes they either find that warrior that dies in battle and they're like, congratulations, you're going to Valhalla. And sometimes they just make them go to Valhalla. Like, can't we just, or, I mean, if I'm gonna go to Valhalla, can't you just whisk me away? No, no, no. See, here's the problem. Valhalla is for warriors who died in battle. Yeah, but, and it's time for you to die in battle. So yeah, if you look at one of the bosses in Elden Ring, you realize, oh yeah, that's definitely a Valkyrie, all right. That is that part of the Valkyrie that they don't tell you the lore about, which I didn't know until watching that video, and then I had to look it up. Like, wait, is this true? Oh wow, what do you know? All right, let me catch up with some reading. Riker, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. I last bought 3 of the Red Dragon Archfiend structure deck. Not gonna lie, that's actually a really good deck. It's a really solid one, especially if you wanted to play Archfiend or Red Dragon. That's a really solid set of cards right there. Granted, are there other cards that you could still buy for that deck? Maybe. But if you just wanted to build the deck and make it work and function, boom, you just buy 3 of those, already solid on the spot. The Red Dragon Archfiend deck is a really solid one, which is funny, because nobody tried upping that price like they did with a lot of other decks. But then again, I guess not everybody was going to start buying those ones, because the Blue Eyes deck, when that one came out, or the new recent Blue Eyes deck, when that one popped up, they were overcharging for that thing like crazy. You actually had to find that at local stores, which was tough. But if you could, you would find that deck, and you would actually find the special card that goes along with it. Red Dragon? Oh, that's fine. You can find that anywhere. Which, not gonna lie, was a blessing. Like, a lot of players, they were like, whatever, it's just Red Dragon. I'm sitting here like, yes, Red Dragon. Let's go. No way Poseidon had more kids than Zeus. Wait, who said this? Who said Poseidon had more kids than Zeus? Where is this coming from? It ain't even family tree. It's a family web. It's true. It is a web. It really is a web. To be fair, Greek pantheon family tree is close to a circle. You could attach it to a cart and drive smoothly. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. This is gonna be that's a wheel. It's all interconnected. That's how they explained heart attacks. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, how'd they explain wait, what did they do to explain heart attacks? Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah. That one was a fun one. Like, you got to just summon Red Dragon like nobody's business, and then they finally found a way to implement the main one, because I'm not gonna lie, I like Red Dragon Archfiend, but the original card, there was a lot to be desired. And I still liked it nonetheless. And when they made multiple copies of that card, I was like, that's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. I just wish that this card did something. And now they made a card where if that one goes away, the original one comes out. I'm like, this card finally does something. Granted, it's a backup, but I will definitely take it. Poseidon has 140 kids, and Zeus only had 90 to 100 plus. Poseidon has more kids. This is the history that no one's talking about. What on earth has Poseidon been doing? Wait, do we want to know what Poseidon's been doing? I remember the Medusa story. They explain heart attacks. The Valkyrie could not wait. Oh. No, I didn't know that's how it worked. Also, I need to get the music back. Hold on a minute. Yeah, yeah. I also really like the Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Now, I know that Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss is like one of those cards where they just picked it up because, you know, instant, or yeah, once per turn negate, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care about any of that. 32 attacker that gets to summon more tuners. And if I'm correct, you gain life points for certain cards or something like that. I remember one of these cards. No. It was one of the Resonator cards that gives you life points. So if you were able to summon that Resonator from your graveyard or your deck, and you selected Red Dragon Abyss, or any of the Red Dragons, boom, just God knows how many life points. This was one of those decks where you don't think about it all that much, mostly because nobody really cares about life points. But you could gain so many life points from that. I'm like, you know what? I like this effect just for that alone. Poseidon, credited with around 29 to 400 or 140 plus children, including 18 minor gods, over 100 mortal kings, plus various cyclopses and giants. Oh right, I forgot about the cyclopses and giants. Credited to 90 and 106 plus children, featuring major Olympian gods like Apollo and Artemis, alongside famous mortal heroes like Perseus and Heracles. Oh. So quantity over quality is what I'm hearing. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what? Very reasonable. Okay, so we got the cross, and what we're also going to do is that we're going to... what's the word I should look for on this one? We're going to make a second copy of that cross, so boom. Because the idea is when he turns over, or turns around or anything like that, we're going to have the cross do something like that. But we also need to figure out how to make that work. And I think I have an idea for that. Yeah, I think I have an idea on how to make this part work when it turns the corner. There's going to be something that we're going to need to do in Live 2D, and it's going to be called gluing. We don't talk about gluing all that much, but this is one of those cases where we're going to need gluing. We're going to call this cross back. And now that we made it to this point, it's finally time to make an eyeball. New layer. Eye. Also, what time is it? It's about to be 1 o'clock? I might need to call it soon. We're going to make the circle for the eyes, and then we're going to call it here. Because it is getting pretty late. But I want to say that's a square. I want to say we got a decent amount of progress done. Considering where we started... Oh wait, where's the body? There we go. Considering where we started, this is what we got going so far. You know what? Right click. Put that number. We're going to put that at... You know what? 5 should be good. Let's see what happens with 5. Dang, it's almost 4 a.m. here? Yeah, it's getting pretty late. It's time to call it soon here. We just need to make the line for this, and then we're going to call it. Stroke. We're going to call that one a 10 outline. Boom. There we go. That's eye number 1. Then we're going to make eye number 2. Are those eyes the right size? Maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah, let's make that circle a little bit smaller, because I realized, nah, not quite. I remember Kinger had a rather small eye. There was actually a joke in the series where he brings up that he needed a regulation size softball, and he checked his eye to see it wasn't big enough, so he took Zubal's eye. Zubal gets mad at him. He says, we need a regulation size softball. We're not playing baseball here. Or something like that. I forgot how exactly he said it, but yeah. We just need to make proper eye. Put that. Put that there. And then eyeball number 2. Boom. There you go. King of eyeball. Although for some reason, oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? Here's what we're missing on the head. Let's go back to head one more time. Because this is what we're missing. We're missing this little shape that is portraying why Kinger's face looks a little small. This is why it's a little... And yes, needed to add this point here. At that little line that goes across. That little indent on that king piece. Oh, right. We need to go back to the square. And we're almost set. We're almost out of here for now. And then I'll be back on the Kinger model either... I'll be back on the Kinger model this coming Tuesday. Or, yeah, next Tuesday, I guess. Let's save. There we go. We're all good. And I'll fix up the body later. In the meantime, can we get a Kingpin toggle where he gets broad shoulders? Again with this, we need to make another Kingpin. Absolutely. Alright, we're adding a Kingpin toggle to the Kinger as well. Real? Real. What is real? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Let's see. Who is on at this hour? I will be back on Thursday for Elden Ring Night Rain, and then I will be back on Friday for... what's on Friday again? Right. I will be back on Thursday to play some Night Rain with some good friends of mine, and on... No, wait. That's Thursday. On Friday, I have to complete another goal, which is play Cult of the Lamb. I have to play that one on Friday. So Sunday, I might just take as a chill art stream. So if you wanted to see more art, if you wanted to see us draw more Kinger, or maybe that Cursed Lampy art piece, let me show you the Cursed Lampy art piece if I still have it here somewhere. Because if you think we just make funny and derpy stuff, let me show you something right here. Let me see. Where is it? Where did I put that Lampy monster? Ah, here we are. I think this is it. Yeah, we might work on more of this on Sunday too. I don't know. But anyway, if you wanted to see some cursed art, or if you wanted to see more of a Kinger model, I haven't decided yet. We'll figure that out. If I don't work on the Kinger model on Sunday, I'll probably come back to it on Tuesday. And if I work on the Kinger model on Sunday, then I'll probably work on this thing on Tuesday. We'll figure that out when we get there. Anyway, let me go find someone to raid at this hour. Who is on at this time? And I realize, funny enough, the person I was watching also raided into me, so now I need to find somebody else. We got a lot of raids today. I greatly appreciate them all. But holy moly, that was a lot today. Let's see, who can we drop everybody off on at this hour and at this time? Let me see. What was that? Oh, I'm surprised it didn't go off. I thought the model would have said something by now.
Night Lampy.
Oh, there it is. Thank you for the bits there, Brina. I greatly appreciate that. Also, I'm going to calculate all of these at the end of the stream, or after the stream is over, I'm going to calculate all of this. So Thursday, you will see the update on the progress. Today just wasn't one of those days because a lot was going on and I couldn't keep up with I could barely keep up with everything. So yeah, at the end of the stream, I'm going to calculate all the things that happened because a lot happened. I need to find out what all of it is. Let me see. Now, let's see. Who on earth could I raid at this hour? Let me see. Also, if anybody knows anybody who's doing art streams right now, let me know. Maybe we could raid into them too. Or if you know anybody that's doing an art stream that you would recommend, let me know. In the meantime, I'm gonna see who we have available, and I might have an idea. Bye, Lampman. Yo, take care of their, take care of their duck with a gun. I still love that name. That's still awesome. Woo. Hey, you got the 1K bits badge. Nice. Okay, I think I have an idea on who we're gonna raid. I haven't seen this person on at this hour before, so it's actually pretty crazy. They're currently playing Dark Souls 2. Say what you want. Say what you want about Dark Souls 2. I haven't played it, so I can't really complain. But I've heard a lot of things about it. But we're gonna go, what you called? Yo, Just a Lamp, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, well, today's definitely a lot better than yesterday. But yeah, unfortunately, I hope you didn't just show up because we got to get going now. We are taking off. It's pretty late. We got to get going. But yeah, where is it again? Where is it? There it is. Here's what we got for the Kinger model right now. I want to say it's getting there little by little, slowly but surely. I might make the eyes bigger. I'm not completely invested in the size yet of the eyeballs. We might make them bigger. I see. All good? Yeah, sorry about that there, Just Lamp. We gotta head on out. We're gonna go raid a Mickey. Yeah, we're gonna go raid a Mickey Mick. They are a harpy. They play a bunch of Souls games. They've played the Elden Rings. They're currently in Dark Souls 2. We're gonna go show them some support. We rarely get to raid them because they're usually streaming, I think, in their nighttime or my early morning time. So we're gonna take this opportunity while we can have this. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. If you'd like to keep up with the channel or find out when we stream, if you'd like to keep up with the channel or find out when we stream, what projects we're working on, what ideas we have for the future, and all that other stuff, you can check out the links page right over here. We got the socials where you can see, our upcoming streams and all that other stuff, as I mentioned earlier. Also, you can find out if you want to learn Live 2D, we have YouTube tutorials on the YouTube channel. And if you would like to support the channel, we got a lot of things that could help with that. We got affordable models on the Etsy page. We got Lampy plushies, Lampy figures, stickers, hoodies, mugs on the fourth wall page, and free stuff on the coffee page. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, Live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or just the rig or animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit helps because it keeps the roof over my head and it keeps the internet on. And hopefully the roof will be a different one in the future. And I hope you all have a good day, better tomorrow, and always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, brainstorming, cracking jokes, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. The fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, I hope you all have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You all take care now. Laters. Also, I will see you on Thursday